real quick and send you what it is.
In
the meantime,
Coffee.
anyone want to do a
There you
recap of last session? Because, oh boy.
Oh, it's easier. Okay.
I got this.
Mm-hmm.
You got
We-
this.
We went to the auction. We did a lot of betting, made a lot of people angry because we took the items from under them. Proceeded to get all the health potions with a natural 20 roll for, I think it was 31. Then we proceeded to just repeatedly buy every single item. Well, Will was like, hey, we need to save our money, but no one would listen to him. We end up getting, I think, 11 items. 9. We have not. The only item that we know the use of is the one to cast Tech Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And the vials.
Yeah.
One vial.
We then got to the end of the auction, and we managed to get the first potion, with the vial, which allowed us to put any potion in there that is of value of it or lower, and you can use it once per day. And the stranger got the other one because he used the gemstone that Will asked to know what it looked like, but never got the answer because he feels like the stranger stole all the rocks and no one questioned it. And now we are in the back of the trader's area, and he's about to say something to us. Oh, and Sophie
the whole thing with
Sophie clone got wrecked.
You got some things right, some things off. The vial can replicate a potion of equal rarity. And yeah, so we got wrecked. Other than that.
I got my slippers back.
Yay.
And Will now has depression.
And Mina held a baller speech.
Somehow.
Somehow it worked. Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Even a
Yep.
blind hen can find corn, isn't that the saying? That's the saying in Danish, at least.
The
Sure.
saying in English is a blind squirrel can find nuts.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
It's in Brazil. Blind man can find cocaine.
Oh God.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Cultural differences, definitely.
Not sure he's being fully.
You never know.
Yeah, but
Insane.
anyway.
Yeah. You're all invited into the back of the auction, since the stranger is going to be handing off one of those pebbles. Turning to the trader of auctions, or the trader of tokens, or the toot.
Oh God, no! I refuse to acknowledge it.
Half joke, but still. And he goes with a, well, I believe this will pay for everything I bet on. He just has this big smile, like he knows the value of it. Somehow, the trader of token takes that item, places it in the same glass box that the vial was in, closes it, and it doesn't close it like a lid. It fuses into a solid box. As
Did he
he's
just?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just confused. Did he just steal it from us?
From what you know, Sophie had them. And now he has one. But you don't know when, where, or how he got it.
Oh,
Or if he
right.
has more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But for now, he then goes to the trader of token and goes, and if you don't mind, the kids made quite a splash, so did I mean, obviously. Would you mind if I slip out the back for when we leave this place rather than, walk out the front door and leave a mess? And he just goes, nodding, half cocked to the side but nods. Do as you wish. Still, I have not seen you for quite a while. Indeed, though I have to admit, this entire place you seem weaker. Like a lot weaker than back then. The trader of tokens, even though they do not have any skin or muscle or anything on their face except for their bone structure, literally, you can tell that they were irked by that comment and go, "You're one to talk."
I'm having a hard time following who's saying what, I admit.
Fair.
Um,
I should be more
I
clear
got it.
about it. But yeah, the trader of tokens and the stranger were talking to each other, make a few jabs, but the stranger basically said to the trader of token, "You seem weaker." The trader of token was irked by that and said, "You seem weaker too." The stranger just goes, "Well, I'm really curious why that is. No, really. What's been going on lately?" The trader of token just says, "You should go read books. You should figure it out." As for the rest of you, he snaps his fingers and a whole array of various humanoids wearing those featureless masks, wearing suits, comes to you presenting the remaining items, as he will personally hand you the small vial.
hmm. I guess while this is going on, Mina will like move a bit to maybe stand here.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
To
Mhm.
basically keep Cole back, like so, because she gets the sense he's still royally pissed and wants nothing more than to punch the trade of tokens, even if it might cost his life. So Mina like steps in between here.
Mhm.
Mhm.
There are bigger things than my life going on.
The trader of tokens also then, once he has made sure that you have received the items, seems to be just waiting for something.
The trade of tokens on that pebble you took is. Did you take that from Sophie?
To be clear, the trader of token was given this by the stranger because the stranger offered it in turn for the large vial. And then he made a
Yeah.
quip about, "This is enough to pay for everything I bet on."
Oh.
He received it from the stranger.
Well, then Mina will ask the stranger, "Is that our pebble?"
No, I had it, so it was mine.
Hey,
Cole is counting out the money that we owe.
Yes. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just about to ask. Where's the money?
I'm gonna incite him.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will also make an insight on that, if possible.
I'll help Cole with counting out the money.
Sure.
This is not gonna be a good day.
Oh boy.
listen, get the bad rolls out of the way first, you know?
Mhm. Will,
Yes, we got this, Will.
all right. While he's not technically hiding it. Yeah, he might have had those before. I mean, those were incredibly rare, but maybe he had one.
Honestly, the stranger is very rare, so whatever.
Ha!
Wait,
Facts.
let me just be clear on something, stranger. If that was our pebble you just handed off, right? There will be consequences. You're already overstaying your welcome with us by a lot.
Am I? Looks down at Kofu and Feliti.
Waves.
No,
Uh,
that's true, Mina. I mean, he hasn't. He's only helped us.
Aw.
That's. I mean, yeah.
How naive are
Besides,
you
he's
two?
20.
He's
The, tra-
playing you both.
the trader of Togi just looks at this entire group of goes cocking their head.
Mhm.
It's a
Interesting.
whole thing.
I trade of tokens. How do you sell slaves? I'll offer up the stranger. Sure, sell him off.
No,
Not
Mina.
on this
No, we
auction,
don't do that.
and I highly doubt you
Oh,
would be capable.
I'm gonna incite him.
Go, Will, go.
Will, the living insight machine.
Oh,
Yeah, and
God.
what did you want to insight specifically?
The other option.
Well, yeah, I think I didn't roll high enough.
We'll see.
It's gonna be a lot of sixes tonight.
Yeah, but what did you
Or
want to
today.
insight?
If he actually sells people as slaves.
He might have been equipped. He has no facial features that you can read. No micro reactions, nothing.
Mm.
It's just a skull.
He's telling the truth, guys. He sells people on the side.
Of course he does. Look at him.
Kofu looks uncomfortable.
Mina,
Yeah.
charisma save.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay.
Natural one. Natural one.
7.
Oh,
You take 33 points of damage. Necrotic.
okay. So halved
Mhm.
if it's necrotic, right?
Yep.
Yes.
16.
16, okay.
As you feel that
Mina just,
sensation of something grabbing your heart and squeezing again.
Mina just yells out, like, ah, and falls to her knees, like clutching her chest.
Mhm.
Cole will put his hand on her shoulder.
The
Calm
stranger
down.
just
Like
goes.
almost starts.
She doesn't know when to stop talking. It's a thing.
I'm all right, Cole. Mina slowly gets up again. Still standing a bit uneasy on her feet. I'm guessing having your heart squeezed isn't the most comfortable feeling in the world.
No.
Really?
I mean,
It's an
most people
assumption
are
I'm making
unconscious
here,
when
but
that happens.
Hey, Mr. Trader Tokens, I did have a slight question. Or confirmation, even.
They turn to look at you with their gem-like crystals in their eye sockets. You seem to have their attention.
So, you did promise safety inside the auction. What about inside the carriages back to where we were?
You can... They don't have lips, but you can tell that they're smiling. Oh, you were only transported here. Transport home is entirely your business.
Oh, that makes sense.
And the stranger goes,
Where are we?
just gently nudges Kofu, like, that's why I asked if we could go out the back.
I think
I
that's
think
everything
stranger
we
can
owe.
teleport us back.
Oh, and as
Since
for
he's
where
a
we are,
strong.
the stranger goes, you should probably not ask. Well, you were saying?
Oh, since he's a strong wizard, he can just teleport us back.
Maybe. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
The stranger goes, well, I'm gonna, wait here. Looks at Felicia, says, you wanted to talk to someone or something? I'll wait in the back. Come on, Bright Eye. Meet me here when you're done in 5 minutes. After that, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna come with you. I
No, you're not, because
love
you
to
love
come.
us.
Fine.
I'll hand over the money.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. The trader of
Oh,
tokens
he's very
counts it.
close.
Yeah, just looks at it and then has the people that works for him take the money and confirm it. They do so with incredible efficiency. Confirmation of payment and then goes, then I will be heading out to acquire the rest of the payment for the rest of the objects. As he walks past the stranger, they just look at each other, not saying anything, but there's that standoffish nature before he just walks through the curtains on the side.
Okay, are you wanting to...
Gross.
Politi, are you wanting to go and talk to them?
Well, at least try to catch attention and see if, because with the slippers, he.
They've done nothing but look down on you this whole time.
I know.
They are
But with
not
the
going to be.
information that Steve the accountant just gave me earlier, I don't care if they're good people or not. I just want to know if they know anything about where I'm from. And since Steve the accountant said that I'm from the elemental plane of fire, which I don't know if he was being truthful or not,
He could just
that's where
be
they're
alluding.
from.
He could just be alluding to your heritage.
Didn't
And
sound
he's
like
an
he was being.
asshole.
Sure. I'm not going to argue with that.
Just be ready. They're probably not going to be receptive to a conversation.
Yeah. It's worth a shot, though. And I have a reason to talk to them.
How do you
Yeah.
want to handle it?
I think I'm going to ask them why they were bidding on the slippers, even after they knew what was going on, why they wanted them.
Okay.
Just
Do
start
you
with
want?
that and see where
Do
it
you want
goes.
to do so alone?
No, you can be around.
Okay, and I want you to take the lead on this. I want you to tell us how you want to approach it.
No, I will. She'll smile and just be like, I think I'm okay at talking to people. Thank you, Cole.
I know you're good at talking to people. I don't count nobles as people often.
Hey,
I said often.
I need a cigarette. I feel shit.
Smoke?
So can we go through the curtains or? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, how do we get out of here?
You go through the curtains.
There's
on
the
side.
curtains.
Oh, the side. Okay, yeah, okay.
Exit stage left.
5 minutes, right?
That's stage right.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Boo-hoo.
Yeah, that is.
Can you tell who was a performer here? That's house lift. Thank you very
No,
much.
I just can't tell directions.
No, I know. It's fine.
Cole,
Mhm.
that we
It's still dark out there. Is that...
we send some people with the mark. Maybe we should try talk to them. I don't know. I mean, it could
If
Well,
be.
we'll
we
do
can,
that.
if we can pinpoint them, sure.
I'm gonna definitely sense the mark.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and get Dis's attention.
And we never found out the third person who had the mark, did we?
Nope,
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
not yet anyway. Also, the stranger says, you see, Bright Eye here is probably going to get a little bit jumpy if we stick around for too long, so 5 minutes.
Okay, got it.
Alright. And Will, you sense the two people in the crowd, but not more than the fact that there is someone else to the north of you, in a northward-ish direction.
Imagine it's the other goblin.
My backup character in the shadows, you don't know.
Ooh.
Okay.
If he rolls another 6 on insight, it will be the new character.
Yeah. You rolled
Hey,
3
no,
sixes.
that's my first character, man.
Should I just go for it then? Like, Will, can you point them out? I can go talk to them.
I point north.
No, I mean the other two. Do you want to go north first?
Will, Cole does know one of them, and it's that lady that I guess was really strong.
These two, right?
And then,
This one and this one.
is this guy a religious person?
There is some serious lag on this side as I'm trying to move tokens and whatnot, so I'm gonna reload. But there's this one here, and this one here. Lady in red and the one with a very white token.
Yeah.
That is now yellow, orange-ish in color.
Yeah,
Those two.
What was it
Oh.
that the lady in red bid on?
1 second, as it's reloading. She bid on a few items that were not on the list that you were bidding on, since there were technically more items.
Because I know there was something that
She also
I let
she
her win
also-
on, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
she did bet on the amulet of like the heart,
Yep.
the amulet of
Mhm.
closure,
Mm-hmm.
Perioptic
moon
closure.
closure.
Yes.
What? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I've been meaning to ask. What items did Sindus and Muradus get? Their group. What did they get?
Mm-hmm.
Significantly less than they wanted.
Hey man,
They
screw
managed
the
to
bourgeoisie.
they managed to get a total of 25 separate bids successfully
Mm.
out of 100.
Thanks.
That includes
Eh.
your bids as well. A total of
Mhm.
100. They got 25 of them. They got a house of cards that you know of.
Mhm.
They got the Echo Stone. Not that you know that it's an Echo Stone, but they got that weird stone.
Actually, no. I think we did know that one.
Yeah, I decided.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
figured it
true.
out.
They got several spell scrolls and a few other things.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Mina, you stand with Felidi. I will try and get their
I'm over here,
attention.
guys.
Oh. Where are you?
I
Oh, you've gone all the way
You
around the
don't know.
back. Okay. Cole's gonna just
I was
hop
waiting for
down
you
from
guys
his
to follow
bed.
me, and you never went. You just didn't.
He's gonna go and talk to the lady in red.
All right.
go for
Look
it.
at
He's
I
there.
don't know if they need some magical assistance in the talking.
Remember the
Mina.
rules.
Yeah.
Mina.
No, I meant the more arcane checks if that comes up.
Gonna.
While he gets
Sorry, Arcana.
when he gets close, he will nudge this and gesture to Felice.
1 second.
Wait up, Felice. I just had my heart squeezed. I'm not as fast.
1 second.
You're never as
There's
fast
some
as me.
interference here. There we
You're
go.
good.
First of all, you see that people are lining up in order to actually talk to Trade of Tokens to pay for everything. So you're standing in the line if you are
No.
here.
Oh.
So just be them.
So yeah, you can walk around and be on this side since people are
I'm
making a
gonna pick
line.
up Kung and Coffee's me on my shoulder.
Like a Pikachu? Okay.
She's not that small.
Yeah, that's fair, but still small.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. My next invention, I'm gonna create a harness so Kavu can sit on my back and cast spells, and I can run around.
Oh, that reminds me. I can be a backpack while you run. If anyone has seen that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Run, jump. It can be back while you run. Swing from
Yep.
while you clap.
Cole, you
Anyway.
approach to a lady in red. She is standing facing the Trader of Token in that direction, but the floating eyeballs above her head, some of them turn to look at you.
I will bow politely.
You had that way too quick.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for us back on the bridge.
She cocks her head to the side but doesn't turn to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
that.
still don't know if we're allies, but you haven't shown yourself to be an enemy yet, and I would just like to say I appreciate that.
As
Eyes
you're
on
talking to
Florida.
this bird creature that's been trapped at least partially here with them, it's been looking and just staring daggers at you.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Puppet. Without
No, it doesn't ring
strings.
a bell.
Just seems incredibly frustrated, like they want to rip your face off, but they can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I recognize them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Upon
it's them.
He's
closer
the one that
inspection.
had the hand.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just going through and saying like, yeah, I just want to confirm it.
Yeah. Oh,
Cole,
it's
Cole,
very
ask him if he
much.
wants a cracker.
No.
No, that would be uncouth.
Okay.
I don't have any crackers on me.
Yeah, it's rude to offer something you can't follow through on.
Yeah, that's true.
Pull out a ration.
No. I'm gonna slowly
mean-
lower it down.
I could offer him a handful of sesame seeds.
That's a good one.
That's pretty good.
No,
Ooh.
I've got the spice pouch, and I'll pull out a handful of sesame seeds because they can be used as seasoning.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. You see veins on its very long neck, as if it's about to burst, as it's considering killing you, but it just barely holds itself back.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna give yourself an aneurysm like that. Calm down.
Turns
I mean,
around.
it's not like someone killed you or anything, is it?
But I was confused. Cole knows the lady, right?
Oh, they've seen each other
Cole
at the very least.
has met the lady.
Oh, okay.
Cole has been this close to her on 3 occasions.
Okay.
And each time was just as frightening.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
You don't know if she acknowledged your existence or if she just noticed you or that you weren't worth her time. You don't know, but at least some of the eyeballs looked at you. That's what you know.
Mhm. Yep. He's an
As the
inscrutable being from some god knows where. I'll take what I got.
That's fair.
bear.
Oh yeah, the lady
has
the orange lady
Midas
is
not
there.
noticed me yet? Or should I go ahead, Goofy?
1 second. I'm just moving this here. But yeah, you were trying to get more of this or send this attention.
Both, if possible.
Mhm.
More of this did spot you on the stage immediately. It was obvious.
Well, yeah.
But he's not making it known that he's familiar with you.
Sure.
And he isn't sitting next to Sendis, he's standing at a ready. And so is the big guy on his right. They are clearly in guard mode.
Sure. When you have the Prince of the Elemental Plane of Fire around you, that makes sense.
Mordis is just keeping an eye out, but constantly keeps looking over all of you. The big one is more focused on all of you, and Sendis is just facing forward, away from you.
What? Okay. I think she'll just kind of step up, still maintaining a certain, a respectable amount of distance. I don't, D&D squares is kind of
I
hard to
am
do, like a
gonna
few feet
need
away,
you to
but
make an athletics or acrobatics check.
okay, I was about to do a curtsy and all that, but okay.
Also, Amina as well.
I can do acrobatics.
Yeah, actually yes, because you both approached.
21. My other expertise.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you went forward as the big guy tried to push you both back, but stumbled and literally fell on the benches. Sandys just slowly turns to look.
Once.
Yep.
You rolled 2 now.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Wow.
Sandys
I was
just
gonna go and help the Afriti up.
it
Oh, buddy. Oh yeah. No, come on. Here.
its face when you do that is like the biggest insult. It's worse than rubbing salt in the wounds.
No. Look,
It gets
you're
back
so much,
up and just
you're so
shakes
much
it off.
bigger than these benches. It's very easy to trip over things like that. Don't worry.
I'm very flexible.
Easy there, big guy. Easy.
It's just so unbelievably infuriated by all of this, and it knows it can't do anything.
Listen.
No, look, I've done bodyguard work before. I
It
understand how
just
it can be.
turns away from
You're
all
doing-
of you and pretends that none of this ever happened.
Listen, Cola's taking shits bigger than you guys, so relax, okay?
I have not taken shits bigger than that.
Ah, come on.
That's
I look over at Mina.
completely
Cool.
insane.
I look
I
over at
will.
Mina and just like glare at her, trying to get her to shut up.
Fine. I'm sorry. I get carried away.
More
I
it is.
will.
You can see he's wanting to facepalm with all his might, but he is
Yeah.
being professional.
Yep. No, it's so good.
He's
Ah,
practically biting his lower lip to prevent himself from screaming at all of you.
I'm just looking at Will, confused and very, very, very uncomfortable by all of the situation.
Yeah.
I
Will,
mean,
you notice
all
that
three of them.
Steve, the accountant, has been laughing his ass off at this entire thing.
correct.
On the miserly effort. Miserly?
Miserly,
Miserly.
skinflint, tight with
Yeah.
money.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that actually makes sense. Sandys just took a look at this
Um,
big one. There's this, for those that can see his face, this look of just pure disappointment. He scoffs and
You
then
are
proceeds to ignore
embarrassing.
all of you.
Oh god, somebody's job is in danger.
Felipe will do her best approximation of a curtsy because I don't know if she was ever really taught how to do proper things, but
You may know the
she'll
act
try.
of it, when you're in a
Sure.
play you learn how to curtsy, but compared to the
Yeah,
real
well,
thing
the solo
versus the
dance is a bit
artistic.
different.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, for sure. And she'll, you know, so ballerinas, right? They have a whole curtsy thing they do where they like literally go all the way to the floor, and it's very graceful and all that. She probably knows how to do that, so she might do something similar to that actually. And just kind of, say like, um, she knows the title of Sindis, right? It was like Lord or something. That was the title that she was
Young
given.
master or young lord.
Young Lord. Okay. She'll say, Young Lord Sendis, right? Um, your reputation precedes you. My name is Felici. And see if he like acknowledges her at all.
He turns to Mordis, and Mordis goes. There's this moment of just resignation with a. Turns to look at you, Felici, and your family name.
I don't have one.
And there's this moment that he looks at you. It's not pity, but like he knew you would say that. And like he understands what is going to happen next and giving you condolences without saying anything. As Sandis just shrugs you off.
I'm sorry. Are you dismissing a
Ah!
representative?
Mordis just goes,
Oh,
looking you straight in the eye with a don't.
Yeah, no.
okay.
Not worth it.
Let's kill this guy.
You say
You need to
that?
kill everything that moves.
Oh, she mutters it under her breath.
Yep.
She doesn't say it
Mhm.
loudly.
I need you to
And make
roll
a
me a
charisma
stealth
save.
check.
Stealth check.
Mhm.
Stealth is Mina's expertise. It isn't.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Will and just go.
Oh
Can
shit.
you take me away from this situation?
Yep. I just need you to make an acrobatic or athletics check.
I will, but I have something to say to him.
Oh, come on.
Another.
You
I will
know,
also give
before
myself. Oh,
yeah,
I can't, right?
before anything else, this giant Ifrit turns around and tries to grab your throat in an instant, but still stumbles on the damn benches again.
All right, look over.
Just enough so that
Are you okay?
they do not actually grab you. I mean, you feel like you are a hair strand away from getting dragged outside.
Mina's like sidesteps, and then I guess she will try to get the Trader of Tokens' attention.
Oh
He
god.
seems to have noticed all of this, but hasn't done anything yet.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
that is
Cole
happening,
has wandered over and said that to Steve.
he just,
That's a
huh,
win for him.
then
That's
I
an
wonder who the
absolute
other
win
two
for him.
are.
Oh, you know.
Ah, yeah, the drow bitch over there, and, oh, let me guess,
Oh no,
Bird Brain.
Mina's fine. No, bird brain barely registers a blip. No, I don't like nobility, and I don't like people that kill my friends.
Aw, isn't that so sad?
You bumped up to 2. I'm kidding.
Yeah. No, you fucked it, Steve. You fucked it.
Oh, you
Uh,
wish.
I will say Kof was basically begging Will to get out of there and just go back onto the back since the 5 minutes is always up. Is almost up.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
Will.
like, stop
Okay,
regarding
so.
me, or
Yeah, Mordis is also ready to pull his blade because the big one is clearly being hostile in the sense of someone threatened the young lord. This is a direct challenge and you are an enemy.
yeah, no. I think Felici will just kind of. She'll just go onto one knee, trying to be as deferential as possible in this, like, cause as far as she knows, she's nobody. Um, so yeah, she'll just stay on one knee for the rest of this, until I say otherwise. But and she'll say, "I apologize for my companion, Mina. She doesn't always know when to shut up,
Mina
and
grumbles.
I am sorry for any offense that she may cause, but I do have a question to ask of you. The fact that I don't have a family name is why I wanted to talk to you. You probably don't know anything, and I'm probably just wasting your time, so I'm truly sorry if that's the case. I found this bottle, I have these things, and I don't understand what's going on. And I would gesture at Mortis and the big guy in him. Like, you guys are the only people I've met that might have an idea who I am, where I'm from.
As he stands up and starts walking away and says, do you expect me to know every single one that shares even the remotest bloodline? That sounds about as racist as all goblins are the same. Or all
Go on.
drow looks at Mina are all a bunch of sadistic, ungrateful little bitches.
Mina lights a cigarette.
Felicia was punching
I
that
guess you
way.
don't want the shoes. I
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, and step forward.
He just waves his hand as Mordis and the big guy are going to prevent anyone from getting close, and they are showing clear hostility that they don't care. They will drag whomever bothers him out the front door, and when you're out
Yeah,
there are no rules.
Yeah.
or
As
I could
everyone
just
else
say
knows.
something out loud right now,
Oh yeah,
because
Mina
I
wants to
can
say
sense a sense of death recently. And if you would like to hear this, I think you would like to talk to me later. If not, that's fine. But I'll gladly make sure you come to the plate of water next.
He turns and looks at you and goes, just
I
looks
pull up
at you.
Amulet of the Raven Queen. It comes to naturally for people who have already died, and notice death. I'm not being hostile in any way, so you can tell your two to back off. I'm not going to cause any harm, but
Ouch for myself.
I would like to have a chat with you. I will come unarmed and just personally talk to you if you would like. And if you're willing to buy this, I do have the slippers that you were bidding on that I was currently making for my friend back there. I'll gladly give you it and all the things you need to finish the item. All I ask for is conversation, non-hostile, and I would like just to work on something
He just
that I
he
would.
listens to all of this, but seems his patience is run dry as he turns around and makes a hand motion as the Moradis silently sighs and goes, "Follow me." Steps 5 feet away. Motions for you to join.
Hopefully you can go with them. I will follow and deal with this.
Thumbs up.
Goes. He just glares at you and hands you a note and shows you, if you are to be called upon, hold on to this. For now, leave.
Alright.
Will do.
Alright.
I don't smoke,
We'll go
Mina.
find the stranger.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know, Feedy, what's your passive perception by chance?
Me? Bad. Like 12.
Well, hold on, let me look at my passive.
I will just say, Will, that
Yeah.
was really fucking good, Will. That was such a good argument. I was you have convinced me as well.
Look at yours.
I just it's not good. I'm just gonna put a hand on Feedy's shoulder and let's go. And you can tell he is ripping, just very uncomfortable about all this. Let's go.
Oh, DM, any reaction from this guy here to the blend of 13 herbs and spices?
Actually,
Oh,
hold on. I wonder,
Oh.
can I?
Oh my god. Very
Well, I
good.
might be able to do something funny.
13 herbs and spices.
He is focusing on other things at the moment.
Damn, I
I
was
thought
going to.
I thought this might go well for your chicken, and I'm handing him a small bag of it.
He doesn't take it. The small one rushes up, gingerly takes it, and motions that this is highly inappropriate.
can oh shit! Oh no, Cole.
I don't always dress like this.
They just look confused about that statement.
Do we want to speak to the last guy before we leave?
Don't think I have time.
Yeah, I don't think we have time at all. That was probably 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Also,
for
I'm
sure.
pretty sure they were giving us dirty looks from the start.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
As you all go back there, I will be back in 2 minutes.
Now Figgy knows that Will was working on the shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Of all the things, yeah, right. I didn't really get a chance to react to that. I
warn
think as
you.
they're walking back, he's like, "You what? You what? Those what?"
Reach into the bag and pull out a pair of shoes, then you can see silver etching for the webbing on the shoes.
I think she just gives you a hug.
You should hug. Kovu was helping him, so he should get a hug as well.
Yeah, okay.
As you hug him, he doesn't know what to do, but like
Yeah.
a very shy, like doesn't know what to do, doesn't know his
Awkward.
emotion.
Awkward
Yeah, pretty
one
much.
hand pat on the back.
Yep.
How many times have you died? Remind me, and you've never been hugged in appreciation.
Well, first life I don't remember. Only thing I got from that was dwarf. Dwarfs, so you can be able to speak dwarf and speak the words of God.
In Dwarven, I'll just go roll with it.
Fility.
Mhm.
Mina points to Kofu. Kofu will as well.
And she'll pick Kofu up and give Kofu a
Yeah.
too.
The stranger goes, as
She
he has
does.
already picked her up.
How dare you!
My goblin.
My gobbo.
Yeah, already
Can I
giving her a
just
hug.
say? Can I just say for flavor that when Kofu is hugged, she makes a squeaky noise like one of those like dog toys, like.
Sure,
I
if
love
you
it. They're
wish
all so
to.
stupid. I love it.
She
Okay,
ate a
so-
squeaky toy once when she was a child. That's the canon reason. Anyway,
Mhm.
uh,
in all honesty, that went just as terribly as I expected, but not as bad as I thought. I mean,
Really?
could have gone worse.
we got a little show when the bodyguard tripped over twice.
Eh,
That was pretty funny.
yeah.
I
Bad though.
think
That's
he's
the
getting fired.
consequences. That's the consequences of being over 4 foot, motherfucker. Cool, make me a charisma saving throw. I'm kidding.
Hey, Bright Eye, you didn't trip over anything, did you?
Shakes its eye from side to side.
I know. I mean, how clumsy can the guy be? Look at him.
And the stranger just turns to look at Bright Eye, knowing fully well what it is, and then going looking at Cole with a, "Oh, you, if only you knew," kind of look on his face.
Golems are usually clumsy.
He's holding back his laughter so much.
Remember, Kenny knows it's a Marut. Cole
I
has
know.
no idea what a bloody Marut is.
I know.
I actually just learned about what it is.
I
Oh, yeah.
literally watched
they
a
are.
video
They
the
are
other day.
terrifying.
They are fucking insane, honestly.
I watched like a short on YouTube or something about like someone using the Marut as an example of like an unbeatable monster or something. It was
Oh, they
really
can
funny.
be.
They definitely can be if you done right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it was using its like unerring whatever as an example of something. I don't remember what. But I'm like, okay. Yeah.
Unerring
Anyway.
slam. But
Yeah.
the stranger goes, "Well, I think we should probably go before Little Mama Saint goes on a hissy fit and, oh boy, I think she's gonna be pissed."
Yeah.
We should also. You said Sophie's okay. We should find her. We know where
Oh, she'll
what
be
happened?
fine. She'll be fine.
Yeah,
Where
we
is
should
she?
still check on her.
Let's go.
Oh hell.
Yeah,
There are a
the
lot
trader
of
of
people
token.
back there who probably want to hurt us.
Yeah, the trader of token goes in and says, "You wanted to go outside?" Just snaps their bony fingers, finger bones. Yeah, let's go with that. And you hear an unlocking sound in the distance.
They snapped. Why did they snap?
Why is half the party gone?
Whoops! Wrong bone. Wrong finger bone. I put it on the wrong finger this morning. Damn it.
Wrong hand. That was one of the Infinity Stones. Dang it.
It just becomes fucking dust.
I
Oh,
don't feel good, Mr. Cole.
Don't make me Iron Man.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Does that make Bright Eye Vision? Please, yes.
Listen, you got to be played by Robert Downey Jr.
Ah.
Anyway,
This is a good bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stranger then just goes, yeah,
He's
I'll
definitely
be.
Spider-Man.
You can just
No
go
question.
through the back here. I just have one little question to ask. An old acquaintance.
Okay. So we
Nope,
head
it's my
out.
turn.
Yeah. We.
Well, it's not me, so good luck, stranger. I don't think Queen has met him too many times. Or gave her the blessing. Gave him the blessing. I'm gonna go this way. Good luck. I
And
just give
you'll
him a
have
pat
to,
on the back and push him forward.
you have to
and leave.
excuse me that I don't kiss you goodbye.
There's a few different doors.
Wait, what is happening? Sorry, I kind of zoned out.
Yeah. You're all heading to the back, and the stranger said he wanted a moment with the trader of tokens to talk to an old acquaintance. And
I
as
like how Mina's spinning and she
I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to look for the keyhole. I don't know how to actually.
You're doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It seems to be not good at it, at least.
Yeah. Oh, you're walking around opening doors. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just curious.
Liti,
Oh no.
I need you to make an intelligence save.
Oh no, I'm not good at this.
I'm guessing that's when she opened this door.
Yeah. All
I
right.
didn't mean to open it. I was trying to look through the keyhole, but
and,
okay.
and another intelligence save.
It's okay, because it looks like a toilet.
Well, I got lucky on that first one.
All right.
And less lucky
They're
on that
magical toilets.
All right.
cool.
I'm just gonna mark that down. Feel free to continue.
one. Oh, do I notice anything or?
No, you're fine.
All right, let's get out of here.
I mean, no,
Will.
Felice technically,
No, I
wouldn't Felice
think we're
continue to
okay.
explore? She didn't notice anything.
No, we're leaving.
Okay.
think
She was just like curious and just like peeked in as we were on our way out.
I think we're waiting for the stranger to tell us where we're going. He's been here before.
Oh, okay.
Cole,
Never mind.
you hear murmuring past the curtains. Will, you hear and you have a feeling that if you strain your ears, you could probably maybe pick something up if you would like to.
All right. Let me roll this last 6.
I'll
Use-
I'm
give
gonna
it a
do a
try.
prayer for
I'll give it
Will.
a try as well to make out what's being said.
All right.
Hey, I'll take it.
Well,
Hey,
nice.
that's that cool.
Both of you pick up on this. It's in bits and pieces, and it's not the entire conversation, but the stranger seems to be asking, so, what happened the last, I don't know, 200 and, what is now, 16 years or so? And why isn't magic working the way it's supposed to? I'm really curious about that. And you see Bright Eye here isn't really much of a talker. And the trader of tokens replies with, well, like I said, you should read a book. And the stranger just goes, come on, you can tell me. I'll find out eventually anyways. Besides, I got you a really pretty ticket. Points at some... You wouldn't hear the pointing, never mind. But he seems to be referring to the pebble. And the trader of tokens goes just sighing a bit and saying, after the divide, the goddess of magic put a limit on magic, and ever since, people are limited to the ninth circle only. And you just hear this silence, like bafflement, like something unbelievable was just said. And the stranger responds with a confused and weak, what? Huh. Well, that's new. All right. Sounds about right. Come on, Bright Eyes. Off we go. As Bright Eyes walks out, literally carrying him princess style.
Nice.
Oh, stranger, I always knew you were a bride.
Eh. I mean, I ain't so stuffy about it. As long as I can get carried, I'm fine with a lot. Not Steve, though. He can go each. Followed by a lot of swearing. So much swearing.
Can I cast precipitation to put like a black bar over his mouth?
Yep. With a
Since I
thing.
am outside of the thing now, because
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, you
Mina,
can.
we're leaving.
Fine.
One second. There is just one little thing that needs to happen. And then we have the stranger goes. Oh, go ahead.
Nothing. I was gonna make a joke.
The stranger goes. All right, so good news, bad news. We don't have a ride home. Good news, I can get us back home. Bad news, you're gonna feel this in the morning. Everybody, hold hands. Group hug. Come on, Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes just goes up and group hugs everyone.
Just say the word. Cole.
I insight him.
Cole, just
Sure.
say the word. Just say the word.
Just go with it.
This is not teleport.
Will, what were you trying to insight specifically?
How bad can this be? Like how he's making it seem like, oh, it's not that bad. Just one thing, dude.
He's saying
We'll
that
make
this
it
is.
easy.
He's saying that some people will. He's saying that because he seems to know that some people will have a very specific kind of reaction to all of this. Like, you know, some people don't react too well to it. And then he goes, and off we go. And it's about to snap. Will is the first one to hear it, and then Cole, as some people run around the corner shouting out, wait, and then.
No.
That's so mean, DM.
Wrong in.
No. Holy shit. Jack and Mary.
Oh, need to delete that token
So
again.
no. She's dead again.
Yep. As you all pop back into the inn. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Cool.
Upside is I got +5.
That's a +4.
7 and a 17.
I did it wrong. I rolled with advantage, but you can just take the lower.
Yeah, that would be a 9 plus 3 for a total of 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cole is the only one. Everyone else, your stomach is turning as you are all suddenly noticing these people running around the corner. Your heads turn as the world just turns upside down and then stretches as you begin falling, and the vertigo hits you as you are tumbling and falling, and then snaps into place, standing where you are, and your stomachs are turning upside down. It's gonna be bad. You feel it coming up. Everyone except for Cole, you're about to puke.
Mina runs outside to puke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Duke Stranger's hat. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna run over. Is that a bucket nearby?
Oh yeah.
Like
right there.
Yeah, convenient, isn't it? Bucket. Blah.
Yeah.
Cole's like, what the hell are y'all doing?
Yeah, he feels it too, but not enough to puke.
Yep, I'm doing this and just going outside, and you can.
Yeah.
Teleporting.
I can't.
Yeah. Running isn't a good idea with this. You teleport outside. Yeah, when you do, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, it couldn't get much
I've had
worse.
I've had worse.
Yeah, please.
I guess we didn't inform you that we may be kidnapped for a supernatural auction.
Saying to
The guards.
the guards aren't here.
No, there are none.
Oh,
Oh, they're
okay.
surrounding us.
Oh.
No.
the cards.
There are no guards here.
Huh.
Who
You
needs
just-
They
them?
weren't here.
Yeah, you just rode off in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
What day is it? It's still night.
Oh yeah, it's still supposed to be night.
Huh.
I'm gonna take
So-
a
Am
shit.
I on the wrong map?
No?
You
No.
may
You
be
may be.
because
The
we don't
guards
see
aren't
any
there.
guards.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in the new inn, not the old one.
Okay.
So
I don't
you
know
are
when
on the
I'm-
wrong map. That explains it.
Cole accidentally got transported into another universe.
Whoops.
Now we're all in the
Yeah,
right
we-
map.
with the guards almost arranged in a smiley face around me.
Yeah, now you should be on the right one.
Well, guys, I'll be back, and I'm gonna head to the temple.
Yeah,
I think it's gone.
Kofu after Ron, she goes, how do you do this all the time?
he goes,
You
I usually get used to this. It's been a while.
What was that?
I'm gonna go and check in with Jack and Mary.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Good idea.
I'll follow Cole and check on him, but I'm going to ask Cole for a little bit of gold because I might be getting
Yeah.
some stuff.
The bartender just walks around and goes, I am not drunk enough for this.
Neither
She's
are
gonna
we.
die from alcohol poisoning, I swear. You're really interesting, you know that.
Yep. I told. No.
She carries over the bucket.
Thanks.
She picks up the bucket, hands it to him.
Thank you. The only one that seems to be fine about all of this is Bright Eye.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have a stomach, I don't think. Does he
They
have organs?
just clap their stomach.
Did you modify our gold?
Going to the portable hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need Mary to identify the stuff we got.
Yep. And yes, I have reduced the gold. Everything that is in the portable hole is everything you have left.
Okay, Will, how much do you want for the temple?
Well, I'll just say 100, and I'll bring the rest back.
It's a lot of money, you know.
I'm not giving it to the temple. I'm getting some stuff,
Okay, yeah, there's 100.
and I
gold.
can, if you need to, I will get some cooking supplies for you.
It's
that
in the
would be
middle of the
appreciated.
night.
I just don't want you to, destabilize an area by just throwing money at a problem.
Not throwing money at a problem. Don't worry.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna grab Jack and Mary. I'm gonna head straight back, so it shouldn't be long.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of, after everything, I'm just gonna vanish in the night.
Yep.
And go to the temple.
As you go to get Jack and Mary, I was going to say this. You notice in the night sky there's a lot of birds flying and circling. A lot of crows and ravens.
That's not a good sign.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Jack and Mary will also bring the cart here.
How long have the carrion birds been circling?
Oh, since earlier in the day.
How long have they been gone?
Like 5-6 hours.
Where did I go? Where's Kofu? What? Huh?
You're up here.
I can't see. Sorry. I'm sorry.
If you just use the drag thingy
Oh,
marker,
sorry. My bad. My bad.
then it should show up. Yeah, I had the same problem.
But Jack and Mary are also going to inform you two important details. The city is on lockdown.
Do we? Oh, because of the mass.
Yeah. And
thing.
apparently the temples are pressuring the nobility and the merchants guild to close down the city for now. That's the only thing they know.
Okay, so we are on lockdown, or they're pressing for a lockdown?
It is a lockdown and it's being pressed by the temples.
So there's
we're
no
stuck
way
here.
out?
I mean, they look at each other and go, not officially.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to dig a hole through the wall big enough for the cart.
They go, just look at each other, looks at the cart, looks at the horse, and go, fair.
Can we get Mary working on identifying the stuff we got?
Sure. She goes.
Yeah.
And she goes to start identifying and then instinctively just pulls back as there's just this shiver over her. Takes a deep breath and then slowly starts identifying.
Okay, question to everyone. Oh, we taking the items out to the cart? Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Question to everyone. Anyone got an idea about that? And Cole will point to the birds circling in the sky, because that don't look good to me.
Well, Will is gone.
Yep.
He already started walking, so.
And Mina is in the room.
Yes.
I'll just go like this, make this real easy.
Mhm.
So if we don't create a marker, I can just do boom.
Alright. Before we start talking about all of the magic items and whatnot, we'll start with Will. You look in the distance and you see above the city skyline this marker of a temple with lots and lots of birds. You recognize it easily. That should, if nothing else, be the Temple of the Raven.
Here we can put as I'll stop for a second, just get a good look, and just sigh and keep going.
You get to this. The thing is, the temples of the Raven Queen are not exactly the most popular ones. Not because of her being evil or twisted or anything like that. It's simply that most people do not go to a goddess of death for anything other than burial rites and such. Which makes sense. As well as mourning those that are lost. So the temples she have are not always the biggest and most busy. And they are usually more subdued on the outside. In comparison to the temples of light and whatnot that are far more shiny and sparkly, for example. Or the temples of nature, which have lots of, greenery. But as you approach this massive spiral-like temple, the doors are currently closed, but you easily approach. But the sheer amount of birds everywhere, and a lot of them are looking at you, perched on tiny little spikes is not quite the right word, protrusions from this spiral-like temple. Small alcoves where small nests can be built for birds. And you feel like you have hundreds, if not thousands of eyes watching you, just standing outside.
I'm gonna knock on the door and just look at every single one, and just in my head, this never gets old.
There's no answer to the door.
Oh, all right. I'm going to try to see if it is unlocked.
It is unlocked and you can push it open with a little bit of effort. But what catches you off
We'll do
guard is
that.
something that
Oh.
you might not have necessarily ever experienced before. This is a spiral-like structure that goes up, and you do look up and you see what looks like the inside of a rib cage going up, but that's not what surprises you. It's what's right in front of you as you enter. An incredibly long corridor that goes down a few steps as if you were inside of a long snake. A serpentine long body that just keeps going underground in this ever twisting and zigzagging way deep underground.
Walk in, close the door behind me, and just walk down. I'm guessing it's going to be stagnant air.
No, actually.
No?
It's not fresh, it's not breezy, but it's not stagnant either. It's just still and so very quiet. Your steps echo even as quiet as they are. There is so little noise that even the most muffled of shoes make some noise here. But
He's just going to enjoy the quiet. Like, he doesn't have to listen to anybody, doesn't have to listen to anything around him. It's just nothing.
As you keep walking through this snaking path, you eventually get to a circular chamber where you see an actual cleric of the Raven Queen standing in front of a very simple statue representation of her, their hands clasped before them in prayer.
We'll walk behind them, put a hand on their shoulder and near me next to them, and pray with them.
After a few moments, they will turn to look at you, wearing the familiar white masks of the Raven. And they simply motion you to one of the actual coffins of the place. One of them open.
He gives a nod and hands him a gold piece and says, I'm going to need one of those masks very soon.
They motion for the statue where there is a small basin, I believe is the accurate word. There is actual water in it, or a liquid at the very least, where you see coins and even some rings inside of.
He'll put one coin in there and go to the coffin.
As you do, the cleric helps by closing the lid on you. You have dark vision, but this is pitch black. And the silence here is different from where you were walking. The silence is deafening. Your breathing is so loud in this place that it physically hurts your ears, which instinctively causes you to breathe slower, lighter, more quiet. The numbness of just laying still in this coffin and the just nothingness. It feels as if time is stopped, or maybe an hour has already passed, or a day or a year. It's just this complete sensory deprivation. And you just lie there in such an unimaginable silence. You don't even know
Will
if your
be
eyes are
very
closed.
calm. He's used to this feeling and just relaxes and just sits there.
And time moves on. But to your surprise, nothing happens. It's just silent.
He'll try to sleep and just sleep in the coffin.
You try, but your mind is restless. It doesn't let you. There's this prickling sensation of those tiny little needles as your limbs are starting to fall asleep.
I'm going to pull out sleep potion, take it.
As you start to do that, your hands are not moving the way you want to. There's resistance and cold. It is so very cold, and you just experimentally try to move your hand, and it feels like liquid, like you're moving your arm through liquid, and you realize your eyes are closed.
He'll open and take a breath in.
As you do, you look up to see the diffusion of light upon the surface of water, or a liquid, a red liquid. As you try to take a deep breath, you feel it, the sensation of drowning, of all of that just filling your throat right away. You are drowning.
He knows that he knows the process of this, so he's going to stop himself from panicking and just kind of try to relax.
You try to,
Go.
but you can't. This doesn't feel like the rest. You've been through this process before, but this doesn't feel like this. No, this isn't the different kind. This isn't the meditation. This isn't the trance. This isn't that. You're drowning. Your body is screaming, this isn't that. You're drowning.
He'll try to swim up.
You do. And as you get closer and closer to the surface, you feel gripping of hands on your limbs, your legs, your back, your clothes.
I'll look down at what it is.
You see these spectral, bluish, ghostly forms of people. All of them screaming without a voice up at you as they are trying to drag you down.
Uh, I'm pretty sure I'll concentrate, kind of just put out the thought that uh, I knew pretty much state like just the face, everything saying that I know it wasn't your time, but you will be at peace.
You don't
Oh,
feel a connection to them at all. You don't feel a response. They are just clawing and dragging you down, and it hurts, and it's so unbelievably cold. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You take 13 cold damage. As you feel all the heat in your body leave you. As your limbs are feeling weaker and weaker, like it's being siphoned. Your strength is reduced by 4.
all right. He's going to try to teleport up.
You try with this all too familiar feeling, this blessing that you have been given, and it's not answering you. Another Constitution saving throw.
Okay, there we go. Some ravens for you.
Nice. think those are crows, but
I mean,
anyway.
You take 4 points of cold damage.
He's just going to try to break the grapple and get to the surface.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh well, not doing athletics, that's negative now.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
You are being pulled down. You feel them grabbing onto you. Your throat, your face, your cloak, anything they can. And you are being pulled down. Another Constitution saving throw.
Are we losing Will?
You take 5 points. No, 4.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, 4.
43. He's gonna try some of the pistol.
It doesn't come back.
And
Your
I'm
hand
guessing
is
I don't
empty.
have
Go ahead.
my scimitars on me, do I? My
Well, if
scimitar
you
is short
were
sword. I'm guessing
wearing them, then yes.
he's gonna pull them both out and just start coming at him.
Disadvantage. Make an attack with disadvantage. You need to attack something. Use that boar.
I can just roll straight attack.
Good. And that is a miss. Or
Well,
more
I
likely,
do.
you swing at them. It passes through them, but you don't find that connection. Another Constitution saving throw. That would be 16 points of cold damage. And your breath is leaving you. You are starting to suffocate. I need to make another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. You manage to somehow keep yourself awake. As you start seeing more and more. When you look down, you're only seeing the tip of an iceberg of all of these spirits clawing their way up towards you. Rage, sorrow, anger, fear. Go ahead. What do you do?
I'm trying to see anything I can do. I think he's just gonna try to force him off and try to get his distance.
Mm-hmm. Constitution saving throw. You take 4 points of cold damage as they keep on dragging you down. This has never been like this before. When you met a messenger of the Raven, it has never been like this before. The darkness and the cold envelops you and you feel death approaching. And it hits you this time. This is more real than the knowledge that you have died. You are dying. As you do, from the surface plunges a giant hand that grabs you and pulls you out. holds you aloft in the air before it starts dropping you onto the surface of the water. However, as you do not fall beneath the surface. You land on the water, but you don't sink through it. And you find yourself coughing and spitting out all of the liquid that was starting to fill up your lungs. You are currently kneeling, face down, emptying your lungs.
As I'm just breathing out, I'm going to use second wind.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see the roll.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Roll.
Oh,
I just took the average, but I'll roll.
one more.
Oof.
All right.
Plus your, isn't it plus your fighter level?
It's plus your. That is plus the fighter level.
I'm only 7 levels a fighter.
Yeah, one in a rogue
You
as
rolled
well,
a
right?
1 plus 7, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Still not at half health yet.
Mm-hmm. Will.
Just keep breathing and look up at who grabbed him.
The matron of ravens. With that cold, emotionless mask, stands towering above you. You
My
may have
queen?
served the raven, but you have never met her before. You have met messengers of her, you have met clerics, you have met ravens, you have met people, creatures, beings that serve her, but you have never met her in person. Will, for the
Just
purposes
gonna,
of this, you cannot succeed on this. You are charmed.
yeah, I can tell you right now, I will not save on any charm effect with negative charisma. He's just gonna keep his head down
Usually wisdom.
and wait.
The thing is, as you do, you notice threads going down into the water that weren't there before. Or maybe you didn't notice them. But these are not golden. These are grey, old, frayed, like hemp ropes, except strings. And you feel them tugging at your throat and your neck. And you see below the surface these specters, these ghosts, these spirits, clawing at an invisible wall, trying to get to you, and the strings going to each and every last one of them.
Hmm.
I'm guessing these are the people that died that day.
Do you ask?
Yep.
There's no answer, but you feel something incredibly heavy on your shoulders on both sides. Cold, metallic. Enough so that the whatever light there is above you leaves enough of a shadow for you to even see it Your head is still down, you're still kneeling.
I'm pretty sure he realizes it's both blades, and so look around.
As you raise your head, you realize what has been resting on your shoulders is a giant golden scissor. Your head between its blades. And that scissor is in her hands as you feel it very tightly around your neck. She doesn't speak, but you can feel it. This isn't anger or fury. It's not necessarily even disappointment. No. She is contemplating whether or not to reap your soul. Never, unlike ever before, you feel death looking straight at you. You are frightened.
He's gonna sit there. If you would wish death upon me, then I will take death. That is what you wish. But I do want to finish this mission that you signed me on. I know I'm responsible for the deaths of that day, but I didn't expect people to die from an action to try to prevent conflict and more death of people.
Because of your high passive perception and insight, because you cannot see her face, but you see the tightening of her fingers on the scissor as if she's really trying not to cut the thread of fate that holds you. But her gaze turns away from you to the side, and she starts looking into the distance. With your passive insight, you have an inkling that there's something you should look in that direction.
I'll look that way.
You see a city, a large city, a familiar one in the distance, inside of a storm. Surrounding this city are giant figures, all of them strange looking, unique. One whose head is that of a star, another one with massive horns, one that looks like the nature and the world itself fuses into them as if they were nature itself. You see these countless massive beings staring at this one city. Some shouting, though you do not hear any words or noise, pointing. And from your periphery on the side, you see marching. You see creatures running, flying, speeding. And inside of that very center of that city is this giant beacon that has been lit. And everyone is looking at it. Everyone is paying attention to it. With your passive insight, you realize that when you use that mark, you lit a beacon. A massive beacon. The gods from the previous vision that Cole had has been searching of the contents of the box, but they didn't know where it was exactly. You know that you were supposed to help, you know your mission, and you just attracted the attention of every deity, every creature on that level, and so many more who is after the contents of that box, and you just lit the biggest beacon for all of them. She turns to have faced you at some point, but you do not realize when. but for the first time she speaks. If you get one single innocent soul, one single person that do not deserve death, that was not supposed to die, one more, I won't kill you. But I won't stop them. She removes the scissors from your throat as you fall plunging into the river below you. And darkness envelops you as you find yourself gasping for air, expecting to drown again. Empty, inside of a black space, your entire body numb.
I think he will open his eyes and reach up.
You feel stone above you, smooth stone, and your entire body groans in pain, as if you were sleeping on a rock-hard surface, and 1,000 needles of every limb having fallen asleep.
Well, he doesn't have strength to move it off now, so he's gonna knock.
Mm-hmm. After a while, no one answers.
He's gonna attempt to slide the lid over so he can get out.
It does take a while, and it hurts. Every muscle in your body is hurting, but you do. What awaits you, however, when you get out doesn't match what you saw before. You're in a 15 by 15 foot small room. A tiny little shrine, a single coffin, and a single door leading outside. The only light sources in here, tiny little candles.
He's gonna get out, put his hand on the coffin. No one else will die. No more innocents will die. If so, then I will take the burden of that and personally bring their soul to the end, and you can take my life after that. And he's gonna walk out the door.
As you do, you recognize the building surrounding it, but you instinctively, for a moment, think to look back, and you realize that that massive spiral-like structure, the Temple to the Raven, is nothing but a very simple 15-foot tall, 15-foot wide, small shrine, nestled in between two more larger buildings. Not what you saw when you arrived, but this which you see now. Do you return to the inn?
Uh, is it that? Is it still the middle of the
Nighttime.
night?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Sometimes seem
going
to
to kind
have.
of wander.
Okay. Uh,
He's gonna wander for a bit,
mm,
probably 4 hours. See if there's anything open of interest, clothing, or somewhere you can actually get a mask.
mhm. After
If
about
not, he's gonna.
after about 2 hours of walking around, the sun begins to rise, and nothing has quite opened yet. But you do feel something inside of your jacket pocket. It does take you time processing all of this before you realize the sensation is there.
He's gonna pull it out and see what it is.
It's a mask. However, this mask is broken with a very clear mark left across it. But it is a mask.
He's going to put the mask in his bag and walk back to the tavern.
Hmm? you will be getting back here in the morning, not having had a long rest. As for a rest, still middle of the night, you want those items identified, right?
Yeah. Boy, I sure hope Bill's doing okay.
I hope the ambience was also on spot.
The metal bowl with the glass inside of it containing rust is the dust of corrosion. That's the first item. You can throw this as an action filling a 10-foot cube, and any non-magical ferocious metal is instantly corroded and turned to dust.
What? Wait, what item is this? Sorry, I got a little carried away with the wheel stuff.
Dust stuff. The powder.
Okay.
The first one, that was the metal jar with glass on the inside and rust.
Mm-hmm.
If you throw this on a creature made out of metal, DC 13 Constitution saving throw or take 48 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Any non-magical metal that can rust will rust if you throw it on it.
Nice.
The pack of
Maybe
spice,
we keep it away from bright eyes.
it nods
He's
with its eye.
magical. I feel like he's magical, but you know,
Yep. And
I'd rather not risk it.
that's fair.
he seems to agree with vigorous eye nodding. Then
Sure,
the spices was dust of deliciousness.
Mhm.
For those who know what it is, they know what it is. For those who do not know, if a creature eats this, they become so enamored that they eat all of the food. Once they have done so, they have disadvantage on all wisdom ability checks and saving throws for 1 hour.
I could have sworn we passed on the dust of deliciousness.
Yeah, I thought we didn't get it.
Yeah.
No, you did buy it.
No, we did.
Did we?
But
Yeah.
yeah, we
We didn't get
did.
the other one. There's another one that we didn't get. That was
It was the silver fine powder, I think.
yeah.
Then you have a scroll of remove curse. You know what that is. You have the deck of cards. That is a deck of cards. You can pull a single card from this deck. By doing so, you can summon an illusory creature
Ah,
Oh.
that's nice.
within 30 feet.
Ah, the deck of illusions.
I love the deck of illusions. So great.
That's a fun one. They have that one in Critical Role.
Mhm.
First campaign. I got that far.
Yep.
It's like
Really?
what, episode 4?
What's his name? Something Stormwind
Yeah.
uses it.
The sorcerer guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's
yeah,
what I did for campaign 1.
you have a deck of illusions. Then wand of magic detection. The ring, shaped as a grey skull with topaz in its right eye, is a ring of obscuring. You can use a single action to create this fog cloud spell without requiring concentration. It regains 1d3 charges daily at dawn.
I knew it. I literally called it.
That would be really good if I eventually learn the blind fighting thing.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And no concentration either.
yeah, that's very good. Except it requires attunement, so that sucks.
Yep. The familiar
I've got
slippers
things like
is the slippers of spider climbing that belongs to Fleety. You knew that much. The circlet with gold leaves is a circlet of human perfection.
What?
It requires attunement by a humanoid. When you have this worn, you are transformed into an attractive human of average height and weight. And the circlet chooses the physical characteristics of the form, such as age, gender, skin color, hair color, and voice, except for size. The wearer statistics and racial traits do not change, nor do the items worn or carried by the wearer. Removing
That's
circlet
pretty
ends
funny.
the effect.
Does it require
Does-
attunement?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a weaker hat of disguise?
No, this is a permanent transformation into a human as long as you wear
Oh.
it.
Oh, and what happens when you stop attuning?
You turn back.
You go back.
Oh, so
Keep
It's
in
a
mind,
better hat of disguise.
keep in mind that this was in the possession and ownership of a certain legendary thief who never got
Yeah.
caught.
And that's what that would be why.
The ring with the S shape with an emerald is a ring of temporal salvation.
Wait, what? Oh no.
If you die while wearing this ring, you vanish and reappear in an occupied space within 5 feet of the space you left, or the nearest unoccupied space. You
It's
have a
another
number of
critical role one.
You get a number of hit points equal to 3d6 plus your constitution modifier. If your hit point maximum is lower than the number of hit points you regain, your maximum hit point raises to a similar amount. If you have any levels of exhaustion, reduce the level of exhaustion by 1. Once the ring is used, it turns to dust and this is destroyed.
okay, so a save from death thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a MacGuffin.
It
One use MacGuffin.
does require attunement, but this is more powerful than a death ward.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, for sure.
Okay. Mm.
That's not what a MacGuffin is.
Hmm?
No, it's just I'm being pedantic.
And the vial, the official name is an alchemist's everlasting vial. You have the rare variant, which allows you to, without requiring attunement, spend an hour, like during a short rest, to attune the vial to a potion of the rare rarity or lower. And you can drink that potion once per day. And it resets at dawn.
Nice.
Hmm. Okay. That's a lot of stuff.
As well as the potions of greater healing and the Kegtom's ointment.
Oh my god, I just realized I can become medium again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Infinity will
who's...
put her slippers back on and reattune to those.
So
And
I'll
she'll
get my
take
boots
off
back.
the boot speed.
1 second. First of all, Felicia, you take the boots of spider
Now,
climbing, change that to remove the missing part.
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
does anybody else have a use for my boots of speed then?
Cool kind of raises her hand.
Okay, and then take them.
Jack and Mary also
wait,
say
that's not-
that if you don't want to attune to certain magic items, but don't want to, just have them laying
I will
around,
send
they
them to
can
you,
too.
Cuckoo.
Oh, of course. No, it's just I can't seem to find the time to activate them in a fight because I'm doing so many other things.
They go, fair.
I have that life well tattoo that I don't know as I really want.
Wait, what was the boots again, Cole?
Boots of speed.
Boots of speed.
Boots of speed. Okay.
They double your move speed as a bonus action activate. They double your move speed for, I think, up to 10 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
There are definitely uses for them, but most of the time, Cole is in the thick of the fight anyway, and has so many other things to do with bonus actions.
Do I have any bonus actions that are besides my Hound of Ill Omen? I don't think I do.
Yeah,
Telekinesis.
I guess, but
as well as your goblin stuff, is bonus actions.
That is true. Eesh. Yeah, I guess I can give the boots of speed to Mary.
Jack is more likely to be.
Oh, Jack is more okay.
Yep. He is
Okay,
fast, and with those, he could very much keep up with Feliti.
Yeah.
That is fair. But I will take the ring
50-foot
of.
climb. Heck yeah.
I would take the ring of obscuring if that's okay by everybody.
What was that one again?
Fog cloud.
It creates fog cloud without concentration.
Yeah.
How big is the fog cloud, though?
1 second. The fog cloud is, first of all, centered on you, the caster. And the fog cloud spell, I believe, is a 10-foot radius sphere of fog.
Okay, is it really going to help if you can't see the other people as well?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, fog cloud is basically, isn't it like if people need to escape, then you use it,
It's effectively a
maybe.
smoke bomb.
Mm-hmm.
and it gives everybody disadvantage, right? So it
I'm
cancels
just
each other
thinking
out.
because I think none of these items are useful to me.
Well, we have other items as well.
Well, I didn't know that.
Once I've learned the blind fighting, I will have another item open, which could be my luck stone.
Maybe.
A
Yeah,
stone
because
of good luck.
I have the life well tattoo, which I kind of just took because I had an attunement slot. But I'm willing
Can
to
you wear
give
two
that
tattoos
to
though?
somebody.
But can you have 2 tattoos?
Yeah, no, you can.
Yes.
Okay, it's because like if Mina gets her armor back and stuff like that, then as I
Mhm.
told you before, Kofu, then you can get then I can give you the what is it? What's call it?
Buried
Fair.
tattoo?
Yes.
Mhm.
But yeah,
No,
you can
sorry. Yeah.
put all the items that you don't want into the portable hole for now, and the items you want, you can drag to your character sheets.
Who wants the ring of temporal salvation?
I
Does
mean,
it
someone's
require
gonna take it,
attunement?
right?
Yes, it
It does
does.
require attunement, yes.
Oh no, then
I'd be okay with taking it and giving someone else the life well tattoo because it has a similar. The life well tattoo has a similar effect. If you would be reduced to 0, you go to 1 instead. Um.
Okay, if
So
you take the ring, perhaps Mary could use the tattoo. That way, our healers are
yeah, that's a good idea.
affected.
Sure.
Then she'll also have resistance to necrotic damage.
All right.
Yeah. So
This is a weird question, but did the clothes girl with you with the human protection thing?
No, you keep your
No,
own
okay.
clothes. However, I would say that they would grow to fit you. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, that's good.
They wouldn't
Because it'd
transfer.
be pretty useless otherwise. But,
how do I send the ring of temporal salvation to myself?
You drag it.
mhm.
America's the life well tattoo. You have 2 in your inventory, Feliti.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess it didn't realize
It
it worked.
copies it rather than
Ah,
to prevent loss of items.
sure.
So just remove 1 and then
Yeah,
delete your life well tattoo.
yeah. Okay.
Y'all mind if I take the one of magic detection?
No, that's
I feel like we
fine.
should give that to a non-spellcaster.
Okay, sure.
I think making sure a caster doesn't use their energy.
It doesn't.
it's a
Casting
ritual.
it.
It's a
It's
ritual.
a ritual. It doesn't require a spell slot usually.
Yeah.
And it
We don't
allows
always have.
people who usually don't have this spell the ability to use
Yeah.
it.
That's
If
what
they
I'm
are split
thinking.
apart, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or if
completely
they're
fair.
concentrating on something else, they don't have to drop concentration to then cast or ritually
And it's not
cast.
attuned, so anyone can have it.
Mhm. You can take it. I don't mind.
Who wants it?
I mean, combined with Will's perception, maybe it's best that Will gets it.
Yeah.
Will's not here, so
No, yeah, no.
But you
Just
can still
maybe.
give it to him later.
sure.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
thinking
we'll give it to him, ask him if he
metagaming-wise
wants it.
that it might add to Will's perception as he can sense magical stuff and then be like beep 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 beep.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
Will, you're free to just jump in if there's any items you're interested to, even if you can get them later, because you can have this conversation in the morning too.
I'm gonna have a mask on, so the circle of human perfection won't work.
I mean, your ears wouldn't look as pointy.
Yeah. I love how it specifies you're an attractive human
Mm-hmm.
of average height and weight.
Yep.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's great.
You're a
Why-
disgusting human.
Why
Like
do
I
you
love
think?
it.
Why do you think that unkind noble wanted this so much? Huh?
Oh. I thought it was just because it was like his or something and he got it stolen from him.
Maybe it was.
Probably was. And having the fog cloud wouldn't help me at all because I need to see to shoot.
Yeah, the ring. Yeah, the obscuring doesn't help any of us at the moment because none of us have a form of blind sight.
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah.
just raises his hand and says, "I do."
Then you want it for now.
You can take it.
Sure. I can also. So
Just
you,
realize that it's best not used around everyone here because it'll mess us up.
I
I
mean,
mean,
if we,
technically per raw, it would cancel out because attacks get advantage and you get disadvantage, so it comes out to a normal hit. So everybody in the fog cloud would basically just hit by normal, as far as I know.
huh?
Yeah, the rules are a bit weird about when it comes to that.
You have
Basic,
disadvantage, but the enemy is also blinded, which means that you're attacking with advantage.
yeah, exactly. So it cancels out.
But Jack will say, "At least I think I can use this if we need to keep the cart safe or make an escape."
Oh, definitely.
Because it stays where it is, right?
Yep.
No, it's well, it stays where the ring is. Yeah.
No.
No.
So
Where you first cast it.
Cast it.
Oh, does it?
So it's
Oh,
in
wow.
this
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
smoke screen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically a smoke grenade.
It's a good way.
It's
But,
not the ever smoking bottle because that keeps pouring out and follows it.
Yeah, no, but it's you put it
Yeah,
like it's like an octopus's ink cloud.
I've used that before to hilarious effect.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good one. Who wants the Deck of Illusions? Because no one else wants it. I will take it.
Does not require attunement.
Sure, you
Does
can
not.
take it.
It just seems very theatrical to have a Deck of Illusions. So
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, and
I would measure it against everything else you're gonna do in a situation.
Feliti, you also look inside and you notice that it has 19 cards.
oh, nice. That's a full deck, right?
No,
Right.
31 is the full deck, and you roll a d20 minus 1. I roll a natural 20, so you got 19.
Gross.
Nice.
That was the no.
So you can never find a full deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm.
Unless the DM says that it is a full deck.
Yeah.
Mina, what is your dexterity?
Who? Sorry.
Your Mina.
Let me check. Mina has 15 decks.
So +2.
Yes, +2.
Okay. And your armor class currently is like 19?
18.
18. Got it. And I'm just checking something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about it because... it's fine. I'll just give the medium one. Until you get your armor back. But,
Should we split up some of the healing potions and ointment? Just like everyone has at least one of each on them?
Sounds reasonable.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can just drag
Keep
them
the
to
rest of
your
the card.
inventory and then edit it, the numbers.
Yeah.
Should Jack and Mary also have one?
Oh, definitely.
Yes,
All
for
right.
sure.
I will do that for them.
Okay, I am
Horses.
editing the numbers down to 19 because I am taking one of each for me. Let's make sure we announce when we're doing this so we don't trip over each other and mess up.
I'm not changing the numbers in there. I'm just changing my thing. So I dragged it over to me and changed my inventory to 1.
Was it a potion? No, what was it? Let me see here.
The potion of greater healing and the restorative ointment is what I call it, because whatever
Oh,
that name is
I
hard to
don't.
pronounce.
I don't see those in.
Eotums.
Sure.
Can't see. Let me see.
I've got a bit of a head start on it because I was a big
It's
fan of the
-7.
Necroscope saga,
Mhm.
and the lead character is called Harry Keogh, and the first part of that is Keogh.
But yeah,
I don't see the potion
Poor-
of greater healing in the
they are
bag.
portable hole.
They're in the portable
Portable.
hole.
Oh, portable hole. Ah, yeah. Okay, my bad.
The portable hole that I don't think any of you know about.
Yep. None of you are aware of it.
Yeah, but
Nope.
we're just using it as a
Yeah,
contingency.
no, I know. It's
Yeah,
just Cole being overly protective over it.
So that would be 13 in total of each because you take 1 each. Your group plus Jag and Mary means 7 is taken.
I'm gonna drag my things to my inventory real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, the nice thing about the Cheetos ointment is that we ruled that each one has 3 doses in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the circlet of human perfection. Did anybody take?
You should take that one.
Yeah, but that was actually what I was thinking. Maybe. Oh, it requires attunement. Then fuck it. No.
Mm.
I was thinking if it was like a thing, then we could, like, when Mina wants to hide her drownness.
I mean,
we can use
always
it
unattune
later.
to something and attune to it before we go into, for if we're aware, we can swap things around
I thought
before.
attunement took like 24 hours or something.
No,
No.
it only takes an hour to attune.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I can take that then. Unless Coco, did you want it?
Do we want to play around with it?
Oh God.
See what we all look like as an attractive humanoid.
I mean, we do get to choose some of the features.
I mean, we can pass it around. But
Yeah.
but I can hold on to it if nobody objects.
You don't get to choose anything. It just changes you.
Yeah.
No,
You're
you
just an
get to choose
attractive
your hair
human.
color and stuff. You can choose like hair color and things.
The circlet
Oh, the
chooses.
circlet chooses. Never mind.
Yep. Also, be sure to redrag Kegtom's ointment because I added charges to them so that we can
You
get
know
this
what?
right.
For fun, can I be a human for a while?
Yeah.
You can take it, yeah. You'll be a dwarf, like a dwarf.
No, it makes me
It
medium.
says human.
Yeah, of average height.
Oh, I thought it except for size.
No, except for size, it chooses. So it's always medium.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I'm gonna drag it into my inventory then, if that's okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And like I said, redrag Kegtom's ointment because I edited it to have charges properly.
Yep.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh, but I accidentally dragged it into the thing. My bad.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Okay, so putting it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting it on.
Let's
Kofu.
give it an hour and see what you turn into.
Yeah. After an hour,
Okay.
what do you look like?
Okay, I have a picture
Or
of this actually.
yeah, you can take that, or I can. I'm fine with either. So you can all pick
no,
it.
let the DM
I'm gonna
decide.
send it to DM first.
We need the surprise. Come on, don't have any input.
All right, let's see.
I actually made a token for this for some fucking reason, but it's here.
Love that.
Here, DM.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can
I
I
approve.
post it in art?
Yep. That is what you would look like.
Images. Like, check images.
Yeah, okay.
She's
Aw,
cute.
she's so cute.
She is very
Okay.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Now I become big.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But for now, let's just use the normal token just to, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save this because this is gonna possibly matter at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Du-du-du-du-du. Put
It
that
says
there.
removing it ends it, so it doesn't even say unattuning to it, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it said?
You have to take it off.
Oh! So if I just take it off and put it in my pocket, then I become a goblin again.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
great.
and if you put it back on, guess what? You return back.
Nice.
It's a single
This is
action to change.
Yeah.
And let me introduce Human Kofu.
Yay.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
She's so cute.
Okay.
Yeah. And she is practically glowing.
Oh.
I think Fluty just kind of like was like, huh? What? Fluty feels confused.
Mm.
She kind of smiles a little bit and goes, you know what, this is
Good on you.
interesting. Thumbs up. She
Mhm.
looks at the stranger, like, so,
He looks at her and goes, huh. I didn't know I could blush still.
Okay, cold shower for you, buddy. Come on, cold shower.
Hey. Respectful. Keeps glancing at Kofu.
keep this on for a while. It's nice. Bye, Goblin Kofu. Wait, what?
Alright, there you have your token now.
Do I delete this Kofu here?
No. If you want to turn back and let someone else take it to see what they look like, it's up to you.
It would require like a few minutes of tuning. I don't know.
An hour.
If anyone wants to, okay, an hour. Never mind.
Hey, you can
I mean,
all
if
do
anyone
it.
wants to.
Just to see what it's like, you can.
Wait, do you have to get tuned to it to transform? I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
okay then.
Hey, you can always take it back later, but you can let everyone else try it on and see what they look like.
I'm curious. I'll give it back once I'm done, but I'm very curious how Fluty would look.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. I don't mind.
Do you want to describe it or should I?
No, you go for it. I'm here for it.
Alright.
Because it also says gender is decided by the circlet, which is very funny to me.
Yep.
Mm.
And in this case, you look actually very similar to what you usually do. Your ears become more round. Your hair is less flamey, more actually orangish red. Skin color is practically the same too. There's very little change, except apparently you notice that you've become a little more plump. Less of the well-honed body of a dancer and more of a just feminine, possibly slightly older.
A baker.
Like if you were in your 25-ish years. Slightly older version of you, basically.
Oh my god, I searched for red hair person, and look who I found. Look who I found in images.
It's
If it would load.
It loads
Must
really
be
slow
game.
for some reason, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Everything on the internet seems
No,
slow
it's
these days.
I. Oh.
No, I'm
Did
very
you upload a
slow.
GIF that's just thinking it's loading.
No. Oh,
It's-
this card has been having issues with images lately, but it's more this.
Still. Anyone else want to try it on?
I'm still not there yet.
Yeah. You'll have to wait until morning, but anyone else?
Yo, Jack.
He goes, I don't need it. Still puts it on. He
If they're
actually
taking an hour to attune to this, that means
1,
That's
that'd
true.
be 3
2,
hours.
3 hours now.
Jack totally turns into Mary.
Yes, please.
Yes, please, yes.
That would be so good.
We always
That
knew
is
she
the
was the better of the
correct
two.
He actually turns to an older version of himself that turns out to be incredibly handsome.
Yeah.
If that was a 1, he would have.
Why'd you leave it up to a die roll? It should have just happened.
Because it's funny.
Oh no.
Because I was thinking about this, but then you made a good point. Hands it to Mary. In the more adult version of her. Looks at Cole,
Jack and Mary.
and then looks at the stranger.
Oh yes, please let the stranger put it on.
Oh god, I'm nervous.
Oh,
Wait,
Sure.
Bright Eye should get a chance. Wait, he's not a humanoid. He can't.
puts it on Bright Eye. We'll see.
Wait, can the stranger? Is he a humanoid? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, Bright Eye does not transform.
Oh.
Yeah,
However-
he's not exactly a humanoid.
Yeah. The stranger goes, really? Oh, you wanna mess with perfection?
If that's what you call perfection, then it needs to be messed with.
I'm gonna roll insight on him.
Go ahead.
Insight is +3.
I think Felicia will say, well, if
21.
if you are truly perfection, then it won't change anything. How about that? And we'll see. And we'll know and have proof.
Fair enough. Puts it on.
No, you got for
now.
For now.
He seems genuine about that. It's confidence, but at the same time not arrogance or narcissism.
Huh, okay.
How can saying that you are perfection not be narcissism?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know
He
much
said,
about
"Don't
him,
mess, don't mess with perfection." Is all he said. The only thing that changes, his skin becomes slightly cleaner. He doesn't have as much bag under his eyes, and his, beard that he hasn't cut today gets more neatly shaved. That's the only difference you can tell is visible. And his eye color changes.
His eye color changes.
Mhm.
That's interesting.
Beautiful baby blues.
Nice.
Okay, I was trying to upload a token for potentially Coles.
Yeah.
But
No one has
Discord,
changed gender yet, and I'm mad about it.
it's just not uploading.
Oh. Wait until you let Sophie try this. Who knows? Or you can always just throw it on Cole.
Absolutely, Cole's trying it.
Yeah, no, Cole will try it on.
Alright. He looks less haggard, less worn out. He looks well rested. It doesn't change much, except he looks happier.
Oh.
Like
Maybe.
healthy and happier, as if he weren't carrying all of the burdens of the world and all this stress.
Okay, how drastic is it?
Who the hell is that? Says the
I
stranger
don't have
pointing.
a mirror or anything. And anyone got a mirror?
Jack and Mary.
Yes, actually. Fleety has.
Of course Jack has it.
Looking around corners, picking locks, looking for traps. And pocket mirror.
That's
No, no, he's just doing makeup.
Okay.
I don't
let's
do
have a
mine,
look.
I do hers.
Mm.
Good for you.
Good for you.
What?
And when Cole sees this, he probably just looks sad.
Hmm.
I mean, you look good. You look happy. Maybe you should keep it.
I look like I did before I met Talbot.
Yeah.
Mina? Do you join
Mina
them?
isn't there. Mina,
Hmm.
no, Mina is still in her room.
Yeah, I guess
So,
I should sleep.
Yeah. Cole immediately takes it off.
I mean, should we just put it on her while she's sleeping and see how she looks in the morning?
Yes.
God, she will kill all of you.
Yes. No. Fleety's Fleety will do it because Mina won't hurt Fleety.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I would have walked up when Cole changed. And I'm just sitting back watching,
Yep.
Nice.
2,
and
3,
I'm gonna
4,
sneak
5.
away.
Yep. Cole.
Yeah.
You know what? Will roll a stealth check if you want to do unnoticed.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
Perception.
No. Will, you managed to sneak in.
So close.
Yeah, and Felipe, I need you to roll a stealth check against Mina's passive perception.
I would allow her to do it with advantage because Mina is a heavy sleeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you can always just say that she succeeds.
Oh yeah, well she succeeds.
Yeah.
Well, that was perception. Whoops. Wrong.
No, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm curious what I wouldn't get though. I'm gonna roll stealth advantage. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just curious. Gross.
Hey, you still succeed. Oh
I'm
boy.
going to go in there and take it off.
Aw.
I'm being that person.
Uh-huh.
Lame.
Do you put it on and walk out with it in the morning?
I'll have it on me.
All right.
I won't say
Hey.
anything.
Oh no, we need to give it back to Oath.
Yeah.
You guys won't know I have it. I'll roll a sleight of hand if I need to.
I guess it's only Felicia and Will that sees what Mina looks like in human form. Then.
Guess
Well,
so.
no, I don't think you wore it long enough to attune to it. So.
No.
Oh right.
But yeah,
I
you
would have
can.
waited an hour. I would have been that person, waited hours, look, all right, yep, and take it and go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, give it to me.
Mina.
Well, you won't know because you never see it.
Yeah,
You will.
The player is
Will.
curious.
this is
Will would know. Would you? Should I say it? Do you all want to know?
Yeah. Give it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Mina
think we
turns into a
should
human man.
Oh god.
Yeah. Young, gruff, snotty brat, but still on the attractive side. That teenage delinquent.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You're just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Baby. He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Mhm.
Oh my god. No, that's so good.
But I take it you all take a long rest early in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Cole is definitely drinking in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm going to attune to it
Mm-hmm.
and sneak out the window
Mhm.
and come walking in, and I will send the picture. I actually found one I actually saved up for when I was going to make this character actually a human.
Mm. Let's go move these here.
Do we keep our temps?
No, they actually go away.
Okay.
Gotta move this token
Oh, I
here.
should probably long rest.
Is-
Give me a second.
You should all probably long rest, since you finally got one.
Yeah.
believe this
Yeah, I
is
think
the
the only
one.
thing that I didn't have left was a Bardic, but I had everything else.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is it.
things have been troublesome with the upload, so who knows if it's gonna work.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it
because
won't.
Kofu's thing never worked.
Yeah. Kofu's worked. Only Kofu's.
Yeah.
He's
Well, no,
that
there's a second
beautiful.
one that didn't work.
I see a poop emoji thingy,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
Will's is still loading.
Yeah. The other
But I
ones are
just checked
blurry.
another Discord I'm in, like if people have
Where
been.
the hell did I go?
I made you
there.
invisible because I forgot about.
I mean,
Yep, I need to loneliest.
just for the sake of like while they were doing that, Mina has been sitting like in, I think it's called lotus position, like meditative position,
Mhm.
the sword across her lap, and she's just been trying to communicate with it, in speaking high drow
Yeah.
to it.
I was going to bring that up.
So
Sorry, no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but no, good on you. Good timing. The sword, you realize it's been very quiet as of late, more so than usual.
Mm-hmm.
And as you try to meditate on it and try to connect with it, you feel its frustration. Like, this is a small puppy stuck between two lions. If it barks and draws attention, it can easily be bit to death. It feels like that. It feels frustrated. It feels like it wants to lash out. It's hungry. But it also has been containing itself and it's just infuriated by it. It's like a starving beast trying to hold back from lashing out with its demands for feeding it, to sate its hunger. And you
Okay.
realize that you've been just surrounded by creatures powerful enough that even this blade has been quiet as of late. But it also seems nervous, twitchy, like it's expecting something to happen.
Okay.
Also, your hair is braided when you wake up in the morning.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Yes.
But before all of this, I was waiting for Kofu to get back and whatnot.
I was here all the time. What?
Yeah, but there was a whole bunch of other stuff going on, so I just need to do this. I need every one of you to become invisible. And I need you to go to one of the bedrooms.
Oh, okay. One moment.
I can no longer see my token.
I know. I made everyone invisible because something happens with Kofu. Right? Kofu.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up in the middle of, well, actually, very early in the day because you want to sleep. But to your surprise, it's dark outside. But you feel thirsty. You woke up with a really dry throat.
She rubs her throat a little bit and just gonna slowly go downstairs.
Mm-hmm. As you start going downstairs, everything is a bit wobbly.
Mm-hmm.
Not you, but everything around you.
Oh.
As you get to the rafter and start looking down, the place is empty and quiet except for one person. They divide a
Hey,
bar.
what do they want of me?
Mm-hmm. And they look incredibly familiar. Someone you know.
Who's gonna go downstairs slowly and walk up to the stool. She goes, "Hey, yes, can I?"
Hello there, little one. It's been a while, like a few months. You know who
Would it
this
be alright
is.
to put down the observer token? Sorry.
There. My bad. There you go.
There we go.
Kofu, this is your childhood friend.
Oh, it's you.
It's Patper.
Pepper.
Right, he's
Right.
so big.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, she goes, "Hey, Pepper, hi. Nice to meet you again."
Yeah, it's really nice to meet you. Just, I go take care of some dream business and all of that, and what do I find? You're suddenly in a big city. Oh my, the things that have been going on.
Right?
Ah,
It's
right.
so weird. Like, I went to a magic auction. I went to all these
Ooh.
places. I met people. I used my mark, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
Do tell me about all of it. It sounds so interesting.
Well,
Pat's
I met
still
nice
next to
people.
him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it was
Don't
dark.
worry.
So it's been quite interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm so glad to see you. It's been so rough, honestly.
Huh.
We're meeting gods and all that stuff. We're meeting not gods, but you know what I mean. The gods went away and the stuff. I'm meeting very powerful people, and I just need to sit down and relax.
I know. That's why I brought this. He brings out a ball that he fills up a cup for you, and you recognize this. He always brings it. It's this delicious, you don't know, not quite tea, not quite juice, but somewhere in between. It's sweet and it's just this delicious. It just helps you relax and have the best sleep ever.
Oh, aren't you kind? She smiles and just sighs a little bit.
Mm.
I can't believe how glad I am to see you again. It's been so long.
Been about 2, 3 months.
Thought so.
Yeah, last I saw you, you were in the cave like usual, playing around, having fun. And then
Yeah.
here.
She kind of struggles to speak for a bit, seeming a little nervous.
You always know that Pasper always visits, and he's always very interested in what's been happening. And every time he visits, he always asks about what's been going on and listens, with great interest in you recounting everything that's been happening since you last met and whatnot.
Yeah. Kofu looks down at the table, grips the cup, and she seems very nervous. But I actually had something to tell you. My, you know the adventurers we saw that one time during the stakeout?
Oh, yeah.
That we did? Yeah,
Yeah,
let's just say they weren't good people.
I figured as much, but still, must have been bad. But from the way you're acting, really bad.
She feels a few tears kind of strum up in her cheeks, and she goes, "My mother, she, I was hunting for some mushrooms, you know? She was a vegetarian after all. And, well, I can't say it's, I'm sorry." She kind of puts her fingers in like between her eyes and just, God, I tried to protect her what I could, but when I got there, she was gone.
He gently just pats you on the back. But that he still has the grin. He always grins like that. But he doesn't look happy. He looks furious. Don't worry. They won't get away with it. I can promise you that.
She kind of gets a slightly guiltier look and just goes, "Oh, that." I got a little angry, as you can expect.
Mm.
So I took their adventuring gear, slept,
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
killed their cleric,
Good on you.
burned the fighter and the ranger to a crisp,
Even better.
and then murdered the leader paladin with their own sword.
He starts smiling a little bit more with a, I'm proud of you, kid. That's a good one. Karma at its finest.
Yes, but the only issue,
Hmm?
just a small issue, they could have been Canadian. Yeah, they were supposed to be. Yeah, apparently one of the older party, the one I killed, one of them was supposed to join this group or attack this group. I couldn't tell from the letter, but I kind of took it, and now I'm here.
Huh.
So now I don't know what to do.
Can I see the
I'm really
letter?
scared of. She reaches for the letter in her pocket.
And
Gives
he
her up to him.
just, as you go looking for it, you don't find it, but he just holds out his hand and makes a flick with his hand as it appears in his. And he gets that exactly as a token, that wink with a star, just
It has a
magic.
star even.
Yeah, magic.
I know.
And then goes reading through it and goes, apparently they were going to hunt down and find them for a bounty. Huh.
Oh.
So you're around a bunch of wanted people, huh? Tell me all about them.
Okay. First off, we have Cole. He. Many people say he's the leader or whatever, but I don't see him as that. Seems like he reminds me of a dad, I guess.
That's a
It's not
fun.
like
No, go ahead. No, go ahead, kid.
it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just he's not striking me as a leadership type. It's just more, he cares for the people around him.
Hmm. I think I understand what you mean.
Then there's Luigi. She's really nice, actually.
Ah, the flame-haired
She's
one.
yeah. How'd you know?
Ah, magic.
Okay, fine. You, you and your magic.
Hmm.
Felici, she's a dancer, I believe. She strikes me as like a person that knows what she wants, but doesn't know how to get it. Quite weird.
You know how young people are.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
yeah, she's definitely like that.
Oh yeah, they think I'm younger than I think they think I'm younger than her or her age. It's weird. Just because I'm short. I don't know how you're so tall. What do you eat?
Lots and lots of steaks.
Writes down. uh. Okay, got it. Now that's Mina.
Hmm.
Mina's. She grows on you.
Nah, I know what she's like. Bit of a prick. Useful in
I
a fight,
mean,
but a bit of a prick that doesn't know when to be quiet.
suppose, but it's not like I don't like her. She's
Mm.
a good friend. She cares for us, and she gave me this nice necklace.
Aww.
Yeah. Then there's Will. He doesn't talk much, but he's always very perceptive. Kind of like the talk less, hear more type of deal.
Mm.
I wonder where he's been. He looks very off. I can't tell. I don't. He just seems off recently. But I mean, he has died a few times before. Also, he says.
Yep.
Then Jack, Maddie and Jack. I don't talk to them too much, but they're useful and they're really kind overall. Maddie is really pretty as well. The stranger. I don't know his name. Uh, stranger. He is.
He is
I
a
don't know what he
scary
wants.
one.
He is scary, but in a good way.
The fun
Like,
scary.
the fun scary, yeah. Like, it seems like he wants the best for us, but I don't know if that's true.
Hmm.
You know?
I know what you mean. Just
But
the only thing I can say is whatever you do, don't be his enemy.
that is true. That is true. I'm glad I can. Oh, and there's her, of course. She kind of. You can see she blushes a little bit.
Oh ho
Uh,
ho!
shut it. Zip it. No.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Just rests his chin on both his hands and just leans forward. Just. Mm-hmm. Totally teasing. Totally messing with Kofu. Just.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally sees through her.
To her facade, quote unquote.
Uh-huh.
She goes, she's just a friend, alright?
Uh-huh.
Besides, she's a busy woman. Sophie is not.
Oh, Sophie was it. Oh, she seems like an interesting one. Also, not the easiest to approach. Like, whew, seems like quite the saint.
Yes, but I don't know. I'm just nervous because she seems literally. She's just literally awesome, okay?
Oh,
And I don't know how to tell that to her.
well, worst thing you can do is to just tell her what you feel like, and she says no.
I guess, but that will wreck me. You know, they say goblins got big hearts and small heights.
He just blinks. They do.
Yes, they do. You should know this, you're the one. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's the whole party so far. There's the horses, but I don't count them as people. Anyway, uh,
I did hear you say that.
Oh god. Yeah, no, Mina made that mistake.
I don't. Like, they're animals, it's not my fault.
Hmm. Yep. Still, you should be nice to Dante. He's gone through a lot. And Inferno, he's just a douche.
How do you. Oh, magic. Okay, yeah. Magic.
Hmm?
Alright, well. May I ask why you visited? I mean, you haven't been here in months.
Well, I always come to visit. Just had to deal with a little issue.
I'm guessing it's those type of issues that I can't know about because it's too important.
Eh. I mean, would you even believe me if I told you that there was a nightmare missing?
Nightmare?
Yeah,
Hmm.
gone missing. Or he. It caused all kinds of headaches. Everyone wants to make a big deal about it. Pff,
You and your dream job.
yeah, so much
Hmm.
paperwork.
Hmm. Well, at least I hope it's nice to see me again.
Always, kiddo. Always.
I'm glad. I really needed a just old friend after all this stuff. I mean, we slept the whole town.
I do see that. Something
Okay,
that
yeah.
you are completely aware of and accustomed to whenever you meet. Your surroundings, like there is a fog that surrounds you. There's this montage of everything you have always talked about. It happens every time, so you're used to it ever since you were small. And he always looks at it like he's observing and learning and going along with the story and then asking questions, pointing things out, and you usually just point out and explain what you mean and what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And you just spend the evening before you decide to head back to bed eventually, as he waves you goodbye.
Alright. Lovely. She walks up the stairs. Oh, map is loading. She walks up the stairs. Wow.
Mm-hmm. And you wake up in
And goes to
bed.
her room.
You wake up in your bed well rested. And it's
Yay!
morning for everyone.
Yay!
Mhm.
Alright, one moment. I have to take a
My
call.
token is dead.
There we go.
No, there we go.
So
Did you say I
4
wake up a little bit
hours,
later?
everyone's asleep.
Mhm.
I'm running out and getting clothes.
Yeah. Will, do you run past everyone?
I sneak out because I only need 4 hours.
Yep.
Right it is.
And you are wearing the circlet.
Yep.
He's
So
just
I'm
wearing a
gonna switch my
speech.
character quick. So
Good
the person in Discord is the character that would walk in, but I already changed my token.
Oh,
You see that guy walk in, look around, look at Cole, and just smile. And so when are we gonna go see Sophie? And I'm just gonna play it off.
Yep.
I
Where
thought
will
you were about to say that Will wakes up and tries to sneak out only wearing a Speedo.
Hold on, I missed it. Did you say you say that in the disguise or?
Oh yeah, straight up a human wearing it's in the Discord. Pretty much a human version of Will.
Do everybody see this? Oh, Nicole. I mean,
all of
I'm
you
pretty
see
sure
it?
you would all see it.
I mean, I was. Yeah, Mina has the makeup off now that Felicia applied and stuff like that, so she looks like
Okay.
good old Mina. But she says, "Yeah, I was actually thinking about that when I woke up. Maybe we should go check on Sophie."
What the hell is that?
I don't.
I'm gonna guess Will. It sort of sounds like him.
Sorta, but
The voice does change.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the voice just changed.
The stranger goes pointing at his head.
Yeah.
The circlet with golden
Yeah.
leaves on it.
I don't know what that is. I am so confused, but we get into
Oh, right, because Mina wasn't there the whole
Yeah,
time.
exactly. So I'm just gonna roll with it because I slept really poorly, so my back hurts. So I'm just gonna stand here and glare at all of you.
That's not great.
Always hurts Mina.
Oh god damn it!
Okay.
My point is, look
He-
look at me in my eyes. I'm glaring, okay?
So, stranger, is Sophie back at the shop?
Probably. I mean, unless she flew all the way here, really pissed.
Oh god, I hate this guy.
Right, let's
Okay.
go and check in on her then.
Takes off the
Alright.
circlet, and you guys see the new
Also,
look.
sorry,
And
DM,
Oh,
do
but
the
right, because
trim.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoever you are, dude,
Everyone,
get out of the way.
one
I'm
moment.
gonna. Oh yeah, okay.
Kofu,
sorry, DM, but can you type out the name of the person that I talked to? I know he's
Pat
my childhood
Per.
friend. Pat Purr.
Pat
Sorry.
Per. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think you're missing some transparency on the token.
Yep, because
yeah,
he didn't
I
make one.
too quickly.
Can you post the image in the Discord because it's hard to see the thing?
Yeah. Hey, give me a second.
Hmm.
Uh,
But yeah, the human one is the one that is showing, which would be the
the
third
human
one.
one's right here.
Cool. I just got so confused for a second because a friend of mine just posted an image in another Discord server I'm in, and I'm like, oh, I'll click on that and go see it, and then it's something else entirely, and I'm just confused.
So that one's the human one, and this is the new look.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah, okay.
There is one thing, though, that is of note. Well, your neck has been hurting all day. It's itching.
I wrote my neck. No.
You
What would
okay,
be? Just feel weird.
When all of you look at him, you notice a very pair of interesting ornament, the mask, of course. The second thing that you notice that sticks out like a sore thumb is the twine choker around his neck. A massive that covers all the way from the top of the lower jaw down to his shoulders. And inside of this is entwined bones in the form of two hands interlocking as if they were strangling him.
Maybe you should ease into accessories like this.
Who is this guy? Okay, listen, dude. I'm
He
in
looks
no
well
mood. I'm
than that, right?
in no mood for your bullshit right now.
Isn't he human form?
No,
No,
he took off the circlet.
He took it off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is what
Oh, okay. Well,
Will
then
looks
I
like
won't.
normally, except different clothes and mask and necklace.
Okay, Mina jumps back when it happens. Like, oh god, fuck, Will, what the fuck are you doing? What, dude? I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you missed it. We all tried it out last night.
Try what out?
I'm just gonna spin it on my finger and just hold it out.
Circle
Just so you
has
know, you
both.
look like a man. You look like a dude. Just so you know.
What the fuck? I am gonna go
Wait,
find
really?
the nearest trough or well and throw myself into it. Hopefully, I will drown so I don't have to deal with this shit. Let's go.
No, it's let's go see Sophie. Come on,
Yes.
let's.
Jesus, you people, and you say I'm weird.
Wait, Mina looking like a male. That's interesting as she's half dressed.
I am gonna go get ice cream at some point, and I'm gonna calm myself. But first, Sophie.
Well, there's just one little issue. The key isn't working, says the stranger holding the key.
It's down his pockets. Just looks at the stranger. You need to stop doing that, man.
Well, here you go. You can try it, but it didn't work.
Sophie was trying to acquire some very important things for me, so I'm gonna use my mark right here, right now, to recharge that fucker.
Okay.
I don't
No.
think that's
I wouldn't.
Wait.
Does the key feel any different?
I'm
No?
just gonna say this right now. We need to leave the city soon.
You can't.
I have a stupid tattoo protecting my body. I'm not sure how ridiculous that sounds to you, but it sounds ridiculous to me. And I'm just.
I look at Cole and just they're on their way.
The crows?
Everything.
I see.
No, I mean were the crows a sign that we needed to move?
No, the crows were assigned for me to go. and then I had the vision to see what was around, and they're on their way here because of me.
What did you do?
And what does that mean?
I just hold up my wrist and show the mark.
I mean, stop being vague, Will. God damn it!
Yeah,
You're
no,
wearing a stupid hat.
that was a
I
big
use the
shiver.
mark.
We definitely need to move. We're putting everyone at risk here.
Okay. I Mina steps outside to get a cigarette.
Yeah.
You need to be more careful with these marks as well. We can't keep using them for big things.
The barman just sits there and goes, "Yep, I'm sufficiently drunk for all of this."
Oh, yeah, right. We're going as soon as we go. Definitely try to make sure the town is either on lockdown or very open so things can come through without being stopped.
He goes, "I work in a bar. What the heck do you expect me to do?"
Put the word around or people could die.
To who? I work in a bar!
Just be careful, okay? Let's go, everyone.
You guys keep getting bigger.
Jack and Mary
Back on.
will start going outside and preparing the cart because they heard all of this.
Mhm.
Felitti asks for the actual contents of the letter. It says that this letter will be a introduction if you are summoned.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
it was given to Will specifically.
Oh, okay. It was kind of well. Okay. I wasn't
Because
sure.
he mentioned Send is dying, bringing back to life, all of that.
Mm-hmm. But so
Kofu,
it's just for him.
you don't know.
I don't. How are we gonna transport Bright Eyes?
And the stranger just goes, "Don't worry, that won't be an issue. Right, big guy?" The big guy just tips his hat, his tiny little top hat.
I guess. Very
I
good.
love him.
Okay. We may have to bust out of the city if they're putting it on lockdown.
Everyone's getting wanted for escaping. I love it.
Try not to hurt anyone if we can.
I am so confused.
Yeah, Will didn't specify anything at all, just saying that everyone is coming, whatever the heck that means. I'm really interested too.
Will
the
you
things-
appear with a stupid hat on, or whatever that is?
A mask.
Yeah, no. Like I'm
But-
guessing it's up on his head, like he isn't wearing the mask, covering his face.
And you guys need to be better at communicating.
all the terrible, terrible things that are after us because of these marks are coming here. The last 2 times there was a large gathering of these people, it was terrible for everyone. They wiped out an entire town and they destroyed the bridge.
Oh, the bridge of Pigtown. You were there? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
and
so
why do they want that exactly? I'm just curious.
shut up, stranger.
It's stuff that I don't really understand, so I
Oh,
don't feel confident
so it-
explaining it.
Oh, so it has absolutely nothing to do with this. He takes out a very familiar small box.
Okay, now we have a problem because that definitely makes you look like an enemy.
Mina draws her sword upon hearing this and activates Shadow of Moil.
All right. Okay, remember, it only lasts for 1 minute.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. No, don't do that. No, I guess
You
you
can
did
hold
it.
it, but it's up to you.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
I guess
built
we'll hold
for
it.
a reason that was secret for a reason.
Oh, secret? You mean a small hidden compartment in the cart everyone is traveling on? No offense, you two. It wasn't that well hidden.
Will, can you turn on push to talk? There's the vacuum sound, or like last time.
Mm.
Thank you.
Um,
But he goes, no,
yeah.
I'm just really curious because you say everyone. And what I heard about Bridgetown is celestials, fiend, fae, aberrations. But then Will says that he went to talk to someone, a temple, and he's serving the Raven Queen and all of that. Makes it sound like even the gods want this. Now, I'm just really curious. What's in the box?
I don't know.
Mina
I
points her
just,
sword at the stranger as well.
I just know where it's supposed to go.
And you're just gonna bring it there, no questions asked?
I was contracted to take it there, and everything that's happened to me seems to be driving me to that conclusion.
Huh. You see, that's the funny little thing about what I read up on last night. You see, I went to the library while all of you were resting, got a little bit of light reading done. The gods aren't supposed to interact with this world, and people aren't. They're supposed to mess with, mortals, all that, supposedly. But the thing is, you're telling me that the Raven Queen got involved with Will, and that something powerful enough to try to play on the level of the gods is trying to guide you and whatever this is to the west side of the continent for some reason, and no one here stops to ask questions or think about it.
Do
Yeah.
you agree that that sounds way above my pay grade?
But above your pay grade, yeah, definitely. But you should always ask questions above your pay grade, boy.
And we should ask questions about shady shit fucks that join our party then when they aren't welcome. So you give that box to Cole right now, or
Oh,
I will have a problem.
shady? You mean like you, the princess in hiding,
I
exiled?
am telling you,
You see,
I'm not asking.
if
Stranger, I'm gonna say this in the kindest possible way because I don't want us to be enemies. You're sounding like Steve.
and he just goes quiet.
Yes.
Oh ho ho.
Listen to what you've just said and tell me that wouldn't have come out of his lips.
No, the way he would say it and the things he would do. He wouldn't ask for permission. He would take it, he would use it, he would do whatever with it. Me, I'm just asking questions because I am curious. Because these are questions
They are.
above your pay grade, but they aren't above mine.
And I'm
Nope,
telling
if I
you,
had
we
answers,
don't
please let us
have
know.
the answers. I don't even know the right questions to ask.
And that's the issue, isn't it? If you don't look into things, you won't know what questions to ask.
We Everything is so crazy about this. The people that have died just around this thing.
Yeah, it's sometimes safer to not ask, to not know.
Nah,
I've tried saying this from the very start. I'm just a hired thug. I was hired to take, not even to take this there. I was hired to guard the caravan, scouting ahead for the caravan holding this thing. That was my job.
who amongst all
I,
of you would like to make a persuasion check or intimidation
I
to
would.
try to convince him to, for now at the very least, let it go?
I mean,
I guess I'll piggyback off Mina's threat of attacking him and do an intimidation then.
Okay.
I'll
Kofu?
do persuasion
All right.
if
No,
Kofu wants to.
I mean, okay then, never mind.
And I'll give myself a D4 on top of that if it fails.
Roll a
So
d4.
do I learn persuasion or is Kofu?
Did you want to go first, Kofu?
I mean, I did, but now dice have been rolled. Nothing I can do about it.
No, we can
One
just
intimidation or persuasion.
Yeah, that's all we got. So
Yeah, that's
there
one
we
of
go.
them. 2 people can roll, remember?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought it was either or.
Nope.
I can do persuasion, just like.
Yeah.
Listen, do we really have time for this? At the moment. We're trying to escape a damn town right now.
I mean, someone who can cast time stop, I think he can. Time doesn't really matter to him.
Felice, you're not helping.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
don't know that he can cast time to stop. He only said that he could stop time.
Well,
exactly.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I think we talked about as a spell. Like she has an idea of
Yeah,
that's
but,
right.
what kind of magic that
I think
was.
you allowed her to roll a Arcana check and she succeeded.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you
So
know of the concept, but yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm not saying like, you know, but it's ninth level magic for sure.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
we discussed.
Where
So
where
But
we
yeah.
had it should have been safe from it being seen.
Yeah, but Kofu and Felipe, one of you
Mhm.
wanted to roll. Kofu, was it?
Sure,
Kofu's
yeah.
turn.
I'll roll now.
Hmm.
Normal. Do I have any bonuses? 1d8, right?
Felipe, you can
Oh yeah, I can give
assist,
credit
and
for it.
yeah, you can also give advantage if you have proficiency.
I do. So yeah, have a
So advantage?
Hmm. And a d8.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, Mina
26.
used her
Now I
reaction.
really need to go.
Yeah.
I have my exam to get to, so
Yeah.
I'll.
Best of
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah,
Thank you.
best of
Take care,
luck.
but
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
And yeah, with that 30 in intimidation he goes, and with that 26 he goes. Listen, stop threatening me, it doesn't work. But yeah, time, well, it's relevant. This isn't exactly the right time. He tosses the box back to you, Cole. But once we get out of this town, we're gonna need to have a serious conversation about what's in the box.
And a serious conversation
I
about
don't
why
know that
it
I
matters
don't
to
know. And
you.
Cole will go back into the car and try and place it back in the portable hole.
Oh, not that box. The small
Oh,
box that you
which-
put the portable hole in, the lead box. That's what he was holding.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Because the big box, you might remember, was really difficult to move.
Yeah. I don't know. The stranger seems to be breaking the rules.
Yeah.
No. He isn't that strong.
You don't know.
You,
Mm.
Hey, you've seen him lift
Well,
stuff.
think-
He isn't that strong.
stranger,
Ah,
stranger, if you want us to be clear with you, or Cole to be clear with you about the box, then you need to be clear with us.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
No more secrets.
I haven't been hiding it. The only one who didn't want me to talk about it is a certain little saint of yours.
Yeah.
You know, the lovely little lady didn't want to talk about it because she thought it would be bad.
Cole,
She's the one with secrets,
we were
by the way.
trying to limit the amount it gets talked about in case that can attract the attention.
anyway,
I
can we
thought
get out
the
of here?
yes, definitely. The less talking about it, the less it was thought about, the less chance some thing from above or below, beyond, could pick up on it. But
my back still hurts.
Right. Here, have a pat on the back. You're doing real great. Hope it gets better.
Will, I don't like your no mask, but come on, we need to go.
Stranger, I'm sorry about what I said, but you
Nope.
got to admit that did sound awfully in the neighborhood.
Hey, if I wanted to take this, you wouldn't have been able to stop me, and I wouldn't have been sticking around to, show it off.
I know that. I'm just saying the way you went about it there, not necessarily the best way.
Fair. I just have one question.
Yeah,
Can all of you see that? He points up at the sky.
look up.
Look up, yeah.
Yeah,
The-
looking up.
There's been this light cloud covering the entire sky, gray. It's split open. And there's a beam of light coming down.
Oh,
Oh no.
Not again.
So I'm just asking about that because, yeah, I'm not the only one who sees that.
That
Yep.
is potentially a very not friend.
Nah, I have a feeling that's someone else and she is not gonna be happy.
Huh?
That might be
Holy shit.
Sophie.
Okay.
Or,
Kofu,
there's
Kofu, can you mute yourself or put on push to talk?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's move out quick as. No
All right.
time for ice cream.
Yep, Jaggerberry starts moving.
this is the worst day ever.
And yeah, Philly,
Let's.
go ahead.
Tofu, boots of speed.
She's on the cart.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Bright Eyes is also riding on top of the cart. And he is incredibly steady, like he's surfing on it.
Nice.
Mina goes invisible.
Okay?
Eh?
Keep in mind that the cart starts rolling full speed. And people are, well, not full speed, but fast, because people are walking out in the street and notice the bright light that separated the clouds as you are all moving.
Oh yeah, Mina is in. I'm guessing she's in the wagon, but she just suddenly, boop, goes invisible.
Cole is hanging off the side next to Jack and Mary, and he's going to lean in and just quietly ask them, "Did I make the wrong call?"
Two.
Should I have told them about that?
If you're asking Jack and Mary, they go, honestly, I don't know, says Jack and Mary Ghost. Not knowing is a kind of safety, but not knowing also puts you in danger.
Hoping if it came to it, could have kept them safe from that.
I know what you mean, but if you want to work with them, you need to trust them to some degree.
I do. I just don't want to put them in risk if I can help it.
Difficult not to when that's happening.
Yeah, I really hope that's Sophie and not the other douche.
I don't
What
know
do
if
I
that's
see?
either. You look up at the sky?
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Go ahead.
Try to get it.
as will Cole.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage.
I
Well,
Oh shit! Yeah, woo!
okay,
I'm only here to bounce out Cole.
sure. Well, you look up and you don't see any flying creatures or beings or anything. You just see a beam of light. Cole, there is something inside that light and it's falling rapidly. And
Can
it's
I
not
see
a
where it's
creature.
going? Okay.
That looks like an attack.
Where does it look like it's going to land?
In town.
Go, 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 go.
Mhm.
Everyone move! Incoming!
Very much. The stranger who is
Towards
on.
it or away from it?
Hmm?
We're going towards it or away from it?
You're going
It's
currently
coming towards the
sideways.
town. We
You're
want
going.
to leave the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You are all moving along one of the more major roads leading towards the gate, and people are starting to panic because imagine that as the bell starts ringing, the screams start, and oh boy, that's still.
Dante, Inferno, fire sale!
They are rushing just full speed. Mina. The sword,
Yeah.
the sword screams out, roaring in anger and frustration and fear. That scares the sword more than anything so far.
Okay.
And the stranger is on top of the cart with Kofu and Bright Eyes, and he's going, "Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it?" As you all keep rushing and rushing, all of you can see it getting closer and closer until it finally hits the city, and the stranger does something before a blinding flash of light just envelops you all.
I don't like the title of this scene, DM.
Hmm?
When it all goes wrong,
Yeah,
everything lost.
yeah. And then you all just feel it in your stomach. It's a very familiar feeling. Vertigo. You just start
Shit,
falling.
that was too loud. Sorry.
You might not want to move your tokens too much for just a moment.
That's still not loaded.
And then Firestorm. Darn it! Cole! Are you currently loading to move to another map?
I am on the map full of rubble.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah. Good.
We'll push the talk, please.
I
It
believe.
sounds like you're being attacked by a
Yeah, by some sort of eldritch creature.
Yeah, and I know
Or a
I'm just.
vacuum cleaner. Either one.
Yeah, I
Same
just
thing.
need
What I
to.
don't get is I don't hear that. Like that's how good my headset is, but my mic picks up that.
we hear like vroom, 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 vroom.
Yeah, my headset I can't hear that.
What is it?
It's a vacuum.
Yeah, okay.
A deadly vacuum by the sound of it.
Thing is I have to be in the basement. I am like a heater. I wear shorts all year.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're one of
No,
those.
it's not nice.
What does that have
Like
to do with the vacuum?
I'm in a basement, so the vacuum's above me.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
For now, all of you feel the sensation of just falling while you're inside of the cart before it slams into something. Everyone make a dex save.
Oh, dex save. Nice.
Yeah, and everyone that's inside has.
Evasion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Why did Mary roll twice?
I will. Mina will
Oh,
fail
Oh,
it.
because for some reason I was
I'm-
on Mary, I think.
I was on Mary as well.
Yep.
I don't know
Whoops.
why.
I will roll for Feliti. I was on Feliti and okay.
Yeah, well, Jack's okay.
Oof.
I guess I can only give a resistance thingy on saving throws to one person.
Yep, because it's a reaction.
Yeah. So the one that is closest to saving, Mina will give.
If you're in the car, you won't necessarily see us because I'm hanging on
Oh,
the
that
outside.
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
also actually, I did say I was on the outside of the cart, just like
Mhm.
hanging on the side of the
Yeah.
fire flame.
That is a good point. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hey,
I
Mina,
did specify.
your horse.
Wait, that's
My
not Mina.
horse.
Mina doesn't have a horse.
I mean,
That's my
Feliti.
horse.
My bad. Sorry.
No! Firestone!
Yeah.
Unexpected story turn. Mina has a horse suddenly.
D6s.
No!
21
Oh
bludgeoning
no!
damage to everyone.
Except.
Everyone inside, which gets half or none.
What was the save?
Dexterity. Oh,
Oh, so
it's a
if I'm
DC
inside,
14.
so
Okay,
if I'm
so
inside Mina was inside the wagon, so she only takes half. You mean?
No,
So
if
if
you
you
are
fail,
within.
you take half. If you succeed, you take nothing.
Oh, okay.
If
Yeah,
you
okay.
are
My bad.
within 10 feet of Feliti, I believe.
5.
5 feet.
5 feet.
But you were on the outside and she was on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, so I take nothing.
Yeah.
I was like hanging on the side, so I mean whoever was within 5 feet of me. But yeah. I still take half though.
Oh shit, we changed maps, so I need to add a roll because I used the fourth life to 2. I think I rolled max, so I'm gonna add 8 hit points.
Yeah.
There
The
we go.
first one was an 11. So.
Does anybody know what hit us?
I think we hit something.
No, the stranger is just lying down on the ground laughing. Oh, something hit the town. We were just in it.
Why is this funny to you?
Oh, we're still alive. It's hilarious.
Cole, I will say again, just say the word. Oh, God damn it.
Cole is just looking at the sky to see if there is a second shot coming.
You see just broken ground above you, which reminds me. It's supposed to be dark in here.
Felicia, you alright?
Yeah, okay. We just cast
Oh
Healing
no,
Word on Firestorm.
they are gone.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
And Mina,
Yeah,
like
maybe
I
that's
don't know
just
if
a
it
back shot.
matters, as you say, it's dark here. Has 120 feet of dark vision.
Yep,
Mhm.
here we go. And you should be able to see everything you see.
Okay. And stranger, any idea what that was that hit us?
Oh, that was just someone bending the rules.
Do we know who?
Nope. But I have a few guesses.
What rules? Come on, be straight for once in your fucking life.
Alright, sure, fine, let's do this. Right here, right now. Since you don't know anything, let's start with the basics. There are really powerful people. Mages, clerics, saints. Oh, and heroes that were alive during the divide. All of this stuff. Some of these archmages are really, really powerful. And then there are these deities or the servants of deities, like their champions and etc. These powerful creatures that can wipe out entire cities on their own.
Oh, believe me.
Oh,
I
I'm
know.
not done. That right there was probably orchestrated by someone really powerful, or a group really powerful, or by the damn gods themselves to do something like wiping the city off the map. And I'm guessing it has something to do with that, points at Cole.
Okay, fair enough. You were honest, and here, my mother is one of those people, I'm guessing. But I'm not saying that she did this. I'm just saying that I'm well familiar about scary, powerful, fucking maniacs.
Oh, you think your mom is scary? Oh, girl, your mom is a pipsqueak.
I may hate my mother, but I'll be very careful what you say.
And I'm telling you, she's a pipsqueak.
Mina attacks the stranger.
All
Oh
right,
no.
roll.
Can I try and grab her before she does?
All
Yes.
right, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Although that's athletics, isn't it? Not
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Athletics. And Mina, athletics or acrobatics, because Felipe is trying to stop you first.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I
Don't
missed
worry.
that. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, you get past. You make the hit. And you hit them.
Rolled so well.
Roll damage. 60 points of damage as they catch the sword with their hand.
I got 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Do you want me to roll the other or just
If you
stop
want
it?
to keep attacking,
Oh, yeah, no. Mina will definitely keep attacking.
yep, that hits. Mm-hmm. 19. That's your action.
Yeah.
And then any bonus actions?
No. Mina doesn't have only if she crits.
Mm-hmm. At the
But she
end
has like
of...
a curse that she can put on him.
I mean, yeah. But I should have done that before the combat. It's more. I'm thinking it's more an impulsive thing. So she isn't really thinking. She just goes into a
Sure.
rage and
Mm-hmm.
attacks, right?
Sure.
He's going to do something before anything.
Yeah.
And then... That's gonna happen. The reason why I'm not putting it in chat is because you don't know. And then Mina just suddenly vanishes. Completely gone.
Okay.
We don't have time for this.
Oh,
Is
don't
she
worry.
safe?
Oh, don't worry. I put her somewhere she can cool down a bit. But if I'll ever have the patience to let her out, I'm going to break her once. And she is going to learn to behave or she's going to die. So I suggest for anyone of you who actually really cares for her, convince her to never do that again, because my patience is really running out.
I get that.
We need to, like, her face is just in a grimace, just like, dang it, Mina. It had to do it.
Because if it Mina is the bad guy here. Oh God.
Yeah. And the stranger then goes, so, I guess we should flip the cart.
Yeah. Cole's already trying.
Like, you know what? Just let me do this. Should make this
Where's
visible.
Bright Eyes?
Oh, that's a good question. Anyways, you see this giant floating hand suddenly apparate and is going to lift the cart and put it in place. Jagamera is just gonna look at that in actual shock.
Mary can cast fifth level, can't she?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she has a spell.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, she
How
has
many?
sixth level even.
Yeah,
Like, it's
but
not,
ask yourself this.
Sure,
How many spells has she seen the stranger cast?
that's fair.
And then suddenly someone this powerful, apparently without a mark, speaks volumes to her.
Sure.
Politi, I'm sorry about your horse.
Thanks.
Well, at least we have rations. Looks at the horse.
Nope.
Cole will cut some of the hair from the mane.
Mhm. Yeah, Fleet is just kind of she is shut down at this exact moment.
Okay.
Everything that is happening might as well be happening.
Dante, Inferno, are you good?
They are huffing and puffing and are clearly frustrated, seeming a bit hurt, but alive and well enough.
Okay.
Actually,
Anyone else injured?
I got a little hurt in the fall, but I'm okay.
Mary goes a little bit. Jack goes, I'm
I'm-
fine.
I'm
He has
surprised.
evasion.
I'm surprised I got out of it without any injuries.
Still, real quiet.
Let's figure out a way to get out of here before they try again.
Did we? So we're in a different place than when we left, right?
No. Yes? You don't know. You can roll a history or insight.
Well, those are.
Both
I'm
of
on Mary.
those are the same for
I'm like, why
me.
is my thing different?
More than one person can roll it.
Does anybody else?
Alright, I'll roll insight.
Good.
My history's a +2.
My history is a +3. So
Will.
is my insight.
You are exactly where you were when that thing hit. When that bolt of light hit, you didn't move. But you know you fell. And you think about that for a moment. Maybe the ground fell with you. You look to the sides and up and around, and you just take a moment to think about it, and you are inside of a crater.
I will inform the party.
And you look up, and you thought it was the ground above you, with cracks in them, but those are clouds. And they are burning.
Yep,
That's
let's
not good.
get out.
Let's try and. What direction were we heading?
Up this way. You were going around this edge, and we're going to go up here to get towards the edge of the town. Or at
Ranger,
least.
how long?
Go ahead.
How long does that hand last?
A minute.
Not long enough to get us out if we hit an edge. Then let's just.
Oh, I can just make something you can cross, but yeah, I'm not sure how much I want to spend in this moment because if anything shows up, well, just listen. You hear a crackling above you, but otherwise it's just silence.
Do you think they're looking for us?
I think they are looking for anything that's left, points at spots in the walls that haven't collapsed that looks in the shape of people.
Okay. Do you think it's worth just riding blind and popping the ring? It doesn't go with us. It's gonna stay there. Damn it. Let's just move. We'll
You know
deal with
what?
the situation.
I do have an idea, but I'm not particularly. How should I say?
No, hold on to anything until.
No,
let's
no,
guess
no.
the ship.
I'm saying that points at the cart. If we want to bring that and anything like points at Dante Inferno, this would be the safest way. Just if she comes running back out and you don't convince her to calm down, I'm going to break her before we start moving. Understood?
Okay. Can you make her appear?
No, I'm just gonna make a door.
Okay. Then let me open it.
No. He goes behind, or actually to the front of the cart, in front of Dante Inferno, and he's going to cast Demiplane. As a massive door appears in front of them, beautiful ivory white with gilded edges, and it opens sideways. And Mina, before we go on with what happens, suddenly after attacking the stranger, you find yourself in a pitch black room.
Yeah. Okay.
The last thing you did was attack him, and then just suddenly in a pitch black room.
Okay. Yeah, Mina looks around in confusion, like sword still in hand, like panting, like she's filled with rage. Like,
Yeah. And you feel something else, almost like a purr. The sword is purring.
she looks down to the sword and
The blood on it is almost being absorbed by it. It's sinking into the blade and it's purring. It's ecstatic. It's happy. And you feel like you did exactly what it wanted.
okay, interesting.
It's almost like in a insultive way, like a pat on the head of good girl, you did exactly what you should have. But in the most insultive, condescending way possible, without words, but that feeling.
Okay, I guess Mina can't help but like even if it's insulting, she can't help but grin, like a bit manically because she feels that need from the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
The satisfaction. So she's like, and I guess as he reappears, the
No,
others.
before that,
Oh, before
you're
that,
just
okay.
in a square room with nothing.
Okay, but yeah, okay, but she's still. Well, my point is like she's more like she's enraptured in this feeling,
Mm-hmm.
like mimicking the sword, so to speak.
Yeah. And
Um,
you do so for 30 seconds, 1 minute, until all the blood on the blade has been absorbed, and then the feeling goes away and the hunger returns, and that buzzing migraine starts coming back, and then you are just there.
okay. I am tempted to do something, but I'm worried that it will ruin, like not ruin, but this is me, the player speaking,
Mm-hmm.
metagaming wise. How would you, as players, feel like if Mina used the mark to try and erase the stranger?
Oh gosh.
We can't stop you.
No, but I'm saying like that's what mean. But I don't want you know what I mean. Like I don't want to ruin something for you guys.
I mean, it's
If
more,
Mina
more likely to
attempted.
ruin something for the DM than us.
Yeah, no, that's kind of. I'm also asking the DM here
It is up
because
to you.
Mina.
Yeah, I mean, Mina's by herself.
You
If
get
that's what, if you, that you think that's what Mina would do, then that's what Mina would do.
you
Okay.
will get punished by the game. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah,
Of course,
no, no.
100%. And we'll roll
Obviously,
for
obviously.
vengeance. It'll be fun.
Look at my rolls.
Oh yeah,
After
no.
I destroyed a vineyard, I've not rolled good.
The reason I'm asking is that, if you know what I mean, like this is something
Yeah.
so huge that I do not want to do it and be like, this is what my character would do. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Um,
You're not like stealing from the party or whatever. You're not being
yeah,
a dick about it. So
but actually, let's make it interesting. Cole and Felicity and Will can they get a chance to talk Mina down, right? They
You're
seem.
in.
well,
No, you're stuck in a demiplane all alone.
yeah, you're not there.
I thought I was returned. Okay. So in the demi.
No, you
That's
have not been
before
there.
he did that. I jumped back to you,
Oh,
stuck,
Mhm.
yeah.
alone, isolated in a 30-foot by 30 foot by 30 foot cube with nondescript solid stone walls and absolutely nothing else.
Okay, then Mina will ask the sword in high drow if she should do it while looking at the mark on her hand.
It doesn't respond in any meaningful way. It's just not sleepy after eating, but it's more like it's just enjoying the sense of satisfaction of having eaten after being starved.
Also, if you kill him with the mark, it won't be able to feed on him.
No, but that's Mina wishes. Mina's wish would be that his soul is absorbed into eaten, like his soul is eaten by the sword.
That could be fun.
I had two things I like as a player. Either the worst one I would think is that erase him from existence. Nobody would ever have a memory of him. He would just be gone from everything he's ever done, and that would probably complicate things for the DM because I don't know
it
his
would.
backstory. But that was one. But that was the reason I had that idea is more that would be the biggest insult to somebody like him, that he was never remembered. Like everybody.
Yeah, I get it. But the question is, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Actually, oh god, this is so hard. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I will roll a will save, and DM, you decide if she uses the mark or not.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Or wisdom save is it? Right. Yeah.
Wisdom save.
If she can compose herself. Okay.
You compose yourself just enough to realize two things. All that anger might have been you, but you were also probably controlled by the sword. Maybe. Secondly, if you kill him now, you are stuck here. You
Okay.
are stuck.
Okay. So Mina like she calms down and like she regains her composure and like throws the sword like and she like stops herself and takes a few deep breaths trying to calm her anger and eventually just straightens and like looks around.
Yeah. It's just empty. What you have on you, the sword. In this nondescript, just flat box. And it goes on, and it takes several minutes that starts to begin to feel like eternity before suddenly a door opens. And the stranger had been talking to all of you, that specifically Jack and Mary. Once they open it, make sure they get inside. They'll be fine and safe and all of that. I will take care of that. They won't die, and I'll make sure to give them back as long as I am alive. And the cart will drive into the demiplane.
Okay.
And you see an opening. And you see Jack and Mary drive in the cart. Looks at each other and just, before anything else, both of them go up to you and say, don't do that again. Right now, everything that's going on, if you're gonna fight, do them after we get the hell out of this town. And then they just walk out. And don't drag us into your mess.
Who are they saying this to?
You.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Mina doesn't respond.
And then they walk out. The door is open and you're still inside that box. Do you walk out?
Yeah. Mina follows a short while after.
Do you bring the sword?
Oh god, that's a good question. She does. She picks it up on her way out.
Okay.
And straps it back to her on her back.
Mm-hmm. You walk out, and Felice is there to meet you.
Felice looks like she's about to cry in a lot of ways.
I'm fine, Felice. It's all right. I'm all right.
Please don't
so-
say that again.
Okay.
I understand you were insulted, but you are amongst friends here, and I don't know. I owe my life to you, so don't you dare go waste yours. And Felice will just kind of turn and walk away.
Mina like kind of like, and when Felice does that, she looks away, like kind of turns it, like, and like wipes at her own eyes, like she wants to appear tough, but that really, Felice's words really struck note with her.
Heck
And
yeah.
she, yeah.
Cool.
I'm pulling Nicole and I just have a look of disappointment.
Mm-hmm. We need to move.
Yep.
There's just one issue. He's not looking even at Mina. He is not actively trying to ignore you, but he's also making sure not to pay attention to you right now because it's visible that he is in a foul mood. He's always had this grin and this lighthearted attitude, but right now, he is actually angry, pissed, annoyed, whatever. And he points at the cliff sides around you and says, "The question is, even if we follow the road, we might not find an actual way out. From what little I can see, the terrain has been kind of deformed."
I can climb. I can get us anywhere we need to go. I can get ropes, drop them down for the rest of you.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Fine.
great idea, except he points at, well, this side here and says, "I have a feeling that if I throw a pebble on that, it's gonna start collapsing."
I can't actually really see it, so.
Yeah, he points at the cliff sides that are on this side here. In general, just says, "That looks like a mudslide waiting to happen, like if you put any weight on it. Felipe, as you go there, the ground beneath
Sorry,
you
I'm just trying to see.
All right.
Because of the way the shadows are, I can't really see enough detail to actually get an idea of what's going on.
Yeah, but as you start walking there, you start feeling the actual tiles beneath your feet start sinking. They're not soft, but the ground beneath it starts sinking. You feel like you're standing on top of a marshland.
Felice, hold up, Felice. I have an idea. Will?
What?
You have the best eyes of us. What do you say if I send you flying?
I feel like I would get shot down by something.
That's a good point.
I mean,
Cole's gonna start feeling the floor, see if he can find a strong path out.
Mm-hmm.
A few of us can dimension door. We can. That's a decent ways to get out of here.
Sure.
Get to the edge of something.
Except we were close, well, not in the center, close to the center of the city. I'd say we'd need, he goes, 20, 30, maybe 40 dimension doors in a straight line without, having to be stuck in something.
But if we run until I'm real out of character. I really don't understand exactly what the situation is here in terms of terrain. So I'm gonna need some help.
That is the point. The only thing that you can imagine is if you're in the bottom of a crater, you see the size of the crater.
Sure.
And that's about it.
Can't
The
climb up them?
You could probably try to, but like Stranger said, they are loose dirt and stone. Like your weight alone would make them loose. So you have a climbing speed, but you
Damn.
trying to climb sand, and the sand
Yeah.
is going to collapse, is what he's saying.
Gotcha. Okay.
Of course, it's not everywhere. Parts of it are actually glowing like it's melted into sand or glass. And
Glass.
other
Okay.
places are glowing like bunch of meteorites have been just scattered all over the place for all you know.
Mhm. So it's more than 500 feet up to the top of the crater?
You look and you can estimate 500 to 1,000 feet from the bottom area-ish where you are.
I was just thinking that maybe if, as Will has a point, maybe something will shoot him out of the air, but maybe he could scout a path for us if he had proper bird's eye view.
Hmm.
Cole is going to unattune to his stone of good luck and start attuning to his gloves of swimming and climbing.
Can I make a retroactive insight check on the stranger? Like you said, he was angry looking, right?
Yeah.
What I kind of want to know is he angry because Mina attacked him, or because she actually managed to hurt him?
Hmm.
Roll
There's a big
insight.
difference.
Or
Yeah.
does it not have anything to do with Mina?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Roll. We'll see.
yeah,
No idea.
no idea. No, definitely no idea.
But yeah, can I use the stone working tools to try and find us a
Yes.
secure path out?
You can start working on it and start stipulating what might or might not be safe.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's what I will contribute to trying to get us, at the very least, to the edge of the crater.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind that the walls that you see on this map are not the actual edges,
No, I know.
and that this crater is not smooth, but there looks
Mhm.
like mountains surrounding you, but you're fairly certain that that's just part of rock bed and whatnot that are,
Yeah.
left
could,
from the impact.
could you draw a circle, maybe, just to give us an idea of the
It's
size?
huge. It's far bigger than any map we could be on.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Dimension
Okay.
door is 500 feet, and from your position, the stranger said 30, maybe even 40 dimension doors to get to the edges.
Okay.
Even in a massive metropolis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feliti, I need you
Okay.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see.
Yeah.
The start. Okay. Yeah, I'll make it. Hopefully I'll do better this time.
Yeah. As you get closer to this edge, it starts collapsing and sliding like a
Mhm.
mudslide down, but you manage to just tiptoe your way back to a
Yeah.
relatively safe position as you realize that if you didn't, you most likely would have fallen into whatever that crevasse is or wherever that leads to.
So
Dick?
I have
Well,
a potentially shenanigans. We'll see how you roll this, DM. Uh,
Hmm.
Featherfall.
Yes.
I'll put it in the chat. So if we're trying to climb up something and we're falling down, does that activate Featherfall?
Yes. As long as you're
And
falling, you can cast
yes,
Featherfall.
would it change our weight or anything such that maybe it, we could climb with Featherfall on us and not
No.
trigger Mudslide?
no.
Okay.
Because
It doesn't even change the rate you fall. You fall at the normal
Yes, it
falling
does.
rate. You
you
just
fall
be
60
safe.
feet rather than 500.
Yeah,
Okay.
it absolutely changes the rate that you fall.
But once you start grappling onto and actually having a grip on something, like a wall, for
Mhm.
example, you're no longer falling, you're holding on to something. If you can climb,
Gotcha.
You are basically hitting the ground just with your hands instead.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, Jack and Will, you both are the most perceptive. I'm gonna cast fly on both of you, and you guys should fly up and see if you can see a proper path. Okay?
All right.
We pick people up and carry people up.
I don't know how that works, but Mina's reasoning is just like we need some battlefield, so to speak.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. And I
Does
just
Mary have
realized.
the clairvoyance spell?
Looking.
Check. No, she doesn't.
But I just realized I can cast it on 2 people because it's level. I
Yes.
cast it at level 4.
Yep.
But she does have a polymorph, and she will bring that up.
Ooh. Actually, yeah, she can just turn it. She can just turn someone into a bird or something.
Or a
Oh,
big
yes.
bird. So yeah, I could carry some, and some people could fly.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mina could also speak to a rat, but I don't know if that would help.
You
Safer
don't
might be
hear
a humongous
anything.
mole.
What were we saying, Cole?
Polymorphing. If you could turn someone into a humongous mole, that might be safer.
Yeah, but you still haven't rolled your stonemasonry tool.
Yep. No, I didn't know if you wanted me to make a check yet or not.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
Okie dokie. I've got to go into the actual character sheet for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mina will await Cole's call on this.
Any large surface that isn't close to an edge should be safe. Digging should also be a lot easier because the ground has been softened. It's not packed. So digging should be easy, but that doesn't give you the ability to breathe underground.
No.
But you could use it, and you could probably make a tunnel, but it's loose dirt, so it would collapse in on itself.
Cole, what do you say? I can.
I don't think we'd be able to sustain a tunnel.
No, I mean about the fly idea.
I have no idea what attacked us. I have no idea what's going on up there in the clouds. If they're gonna try it, I would suggest only if they are confident they can hide in amongst the high pieces of rubble or the
Mary
cloud cover.
goes, I can make some people invisible while they fly.
Oh,
That would
that's
be
a good idea.
brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Yeah,
Actually,
But considering what hit us and from what direction, I hope invisibility is enough.
I mean,
I
it's.
think we should just get out for right now.
I mean,
we can't. We're stuck.
we're stuck. That's the problem.
No, we can make our way over ground in this direction
Yeah,
for
and
the most, but we're gonna have to go slower than I'd like.
yeah.
Okay.
Mary says, but we can fly out, but we don't know if there's, like Will said, anyone just waiting to shoot us down.
I think traveling by foot as much as we can. Once we get to an obstacle, maybe then invisible flyers can see if there's a way around it, or
Yeah.
we try and go through it as quick as possible.
What if we?
Jack will go. There's just, I mean, listen, I don't have an answer for this, and Mary isn't wrong, but the longer we stay here, and if Will, you said people are coming here, right?
Correct.
Like which direction?
Do I know the direction?
You saw it only from around you, but it might be from every direction. It's hard to tell.
I will say all directions.
And if that's the case, they might surround the town. The longer we stay here, the more people might show up and try to surround the town, which might turn it into a battlefield. Being fast means that we probably lack stealth, and we might not be able to make it out, or we are low and stealthy, but we might be surrounded and caught in a trap.
And doesn't that speak to the whole invisibility 5 thing? So we have somebody that can scout ahead and tell us where to go.
It might be best to do that when we don't have a way to go.
We don't have a way to go right now, Cole. North, south, east, west.
Because we have limited access to flying and invisibility. If we cast it now, we're not going to be able to cast it again if we come to an obstacle.
It lasts for a while.
Correct.
It's going to take us hours to get out of this.
The stranger is also going to say, there is just one thing that you should all probably know too. I'm not hiding it, just been thinking about it. But I don't see or hear anything alive besides us. And if we use magic here, especially me, which I might, points at where the gate was to the demiplane, I might catch, we might catch some attention doing that by creatures that are sensitive to magic and whatnot. Also, just so that you know, I kind of announced my presence by using my magic here.
Right.
But okay.
I'm ready to just go as far as we can on foot, and then take things as they come. Let's just go.
All right.
Cole, pick a direction.
This way.
Okay.
Which direction?
Which way was that?
The way that seems the more secure to get in a direction out of here.
That would be either south or east, because you wouldn't have to cross the giant gaps in the ground. Cole, if you want to change your attunement, you would have to spend 1 hour.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Keep in mind that you cannot travel while doing so.
Can't you?
No.
You take a short rest to
Yeah.
attune.
Yeah.
You can be inside the cart and take a short rest to do it, but the cart's not moving.
In the plane.
And the cart wouldn't be able to go over massive pieces of rubble.
Well, the cart's in the demi-plane anyway.
Yeah, but the point was that if it
Guess
was
I'm
out...
still attuned to the stone then.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna use magical cunning to regain spell slot. There we go.
Okay, south or east?
South.
All right.
East is back. East. We came in from the east, didn't we?
Yep.
So let's go south.
Jack will also say, I do have magic that's not that powerful, but can help us all hide. But a bit better.
Trace, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Might be worth holding on to it until we hear something nearby.
I mean, wait, before that, just... I know you all don't know much about this spell, but when I use it, we don't leave tracks.
That is great.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
An hour. And we don't leave footprints, we don't leave evidence that we were here. Or at the very least, not that we left this place. Except the footprints that are going that direction points at where all of you are heading.
Yeah.
So you might want to prestidigitation or, that thing.
But wasn't the point that they can track us by us using magic?
I don't know. But the stranger said his magic or strong magic. This is only the second level. I mean, listen, either we use what we have or we don't. There's detriments to both of them. I'm just asking, should I?
Cole,
I think it's
the leader.
How many times can you cast it?
3 at the second level and 3 at the third. So 6 hours.
Okay. And going by how far we are, how many hours do I think it would take to get out of town?
Depending on the rough terrain, your rolls, whether you bump into anything. A few hours, a day. It's really hard to tell.
Okay. Let's dagger it for now. We We cast it at the lowest possible levels. Then we let it rest. We leave some tracks. Cast it again. We try and judge how much progress we're making and how often we're going to need to cover our tracks.
He goes, okay. Just everyone should try to stay within 30 feet of me, or at the very least.
Oh, I want everyone staying within close proximity to each other because I'm trying to find the safe path as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Running ahead could get you killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Jack is gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. You're all under its effect currently.
Such a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And Cole will keep trying to find the safe path.
Yeah. The ground beneath your feet is safe. The structures haven't collapsed in on itself, which is a good sign. But as soon as you get here, giant cliff wall.
I start feeling around.
The ground is soft. And Jack just says, like, if we throw a pebble on that, a bunch is probably going to collapse. And you do hear noise of things collapsing in the distance. So there is noise going on, so you realize that maybe it won't draw all the attention if it's a collapse right now. But once things start settling, that's probably
Okay,
going to
everyone,
change.
everyone step back a bit. Step back about 20 feet.
Okay.
And Cole will pick up some rubble and start dashing it at the wall.
The first one you toss, and it starts just sloping down and almost buries an entire area.
Yeah. And he's going to try and use his pugilist knowledge and his stone crafting awareness to try and tactically collapse the rock fall.
I thought you were about to say he's trying to punch a stair.
No, that'd be stupid.
Oh, but it would be pretty cool.
That would be silly.
Making
No,
the stair out of clay
like
by punching.
It's like randomly attacking an archmage, stupid.
Yeah, you do have the shovel.
Yep, but that's something that I can use once I've made a starting area.
Yeah.
I wanted to try and collapse like a sort of a ramp that I can then try and shape with the shovel.
All right.
So, Felici has literal explosives.
No.
I'm just saying,
No,
in case we need them.
Yep.
We don't use explosives on soft dirt.
Yep.
Unless we need to get through it.
Mason's tool.
No, it isn't. That would be a terrible thing to do with soft dirt.
Another Mason's tools to start strategically trying to make a ramp.
Yeah.
Mina will try to search the other buildings nearby, right?
Yeah.
Like trying to just gather up. She doesn't really know anything about crafting, but she's figuring that Cole might need some wood, maybe.
Yep.
So
I need you to make a dexterity check when you enter the building.
Okay.
But yeah, Cole will move forward again.
Yeah.
And I will.
As you start doing that, you start hearing the buildings collapse and crumble around you as Mina starts waltzing in. And yeah, even though they don't fully collapse and crush your heads or bury you, they're still collapsing around you. And you feel that everything is unsteady.
Please put Mina on a leash.
I was trying to get some wood for you for your thing.
It's not gonna help me if you get yourself crushed in a collapse.
I'm sorry.
And we don't really have the capacity to carry the wood at the moment. If we need wood, we can then go and look for wood. I appreciate the thought, but that was not a safe building.
I'm used to living on the ground. I don't know above ground buildings. I'm sorry. Okay, I was just okay.
Well,
Fine.
just think that we are now halfway between the two.
Okay.
And we will end the session with you starting to make a ramp.
No.
I'm so glad that in the original brief it was told it might be useful for you to have tool proficiencies on your characters so that you can make things easier on the journey. And I went, you know what? There's probably going to be a lot of stone. I'm going to go for stoneworking, not something sensible like woodworking or alchemy, not something that I can actually make a profit from. No, something that's just going to be useful.
Actually, I saw a really good argument. Like, for example, if people have carpenter's tool, they can use them. For example, if trying to sneak into a wooden building, because they know how floors may creak and stuff. If they can give advantages on stealth rolls and stuff. I really like that idea about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a whole book of expanded ways to use the tools.
Oh yeah, exactly.
There's a few of those.
But yeah, you managed to survive that, which is all a consequence of, drawing the attention of everyone who wants the contents of that box. And oh man,
Yes, this is why Cole doesn't like using the mark for big things.
this is the first
Literally.
really big thing it's been used for, and oh boy, that was a beacon.
Oh, this is the biggest thing it's been used for. Cole still considers a lot of the other things that have been done as too big. Cole has only ever used it to affect him and his immediate area.
Well, why are you hiding around the corner? There you go. And then I paused the game.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. I will see you all next week, and I will see you tomorrow, Ken.
Awesome. See you then. Take
Bye.
care, everyone.
Take care.
Have a
Bye.
good day, night, morning, whatever it is for y'all. Have a good one.
Heading evening. It's 6 o'clock for me.
It's 7
Oh,
here.
it's only 6. Oh, right, because I guess you haven't had daylight savings yet, have you?
No, not yet. I think it's the end of March.
2 p.m. here. Normally we end at 1 for me, but it's 2 now.